Hello. All right. I think I'm all set up. How are you doing today? I am doing okay. Is how I would describe it. I'm exhausted. I'm always exhausted when I stream now. I got too much going on. That is bright. There we go. So our resident Toad from the Mushroom Kingdom will be joining us later once we do multiplayer. Because I just want to do the new story for a bit. And then I want to grind to hopefully hit level 90 someday. Later stream today. Yeah. I mean, that's what I literally... I don't want to... I'm hesitant because I don't want to word this wrong. This is like the kind of thing you get taken out of context. It's the it's like the thing from the Scooby-Doo movie where he's like, "I hate this town," whatever it is. Thank you for the 23 months, Jack. But as you know, one of the reasons I moved across the country was to help out with my family. And I'm not complaining about it in that like, oh, this sucks. I hate doing this. I hate my family. Like, I'm happy to do it. You know, I like being here. I like helping out. Because stuff with my grandparents going on. But I'm constantly busy. So, like, I have to drive all the way to their house, do that stuff, drive all the way back, and then, you know, sit back down here and do it. So, usually when I stream, I'm usually already pretty exhausted from the day now. Because it used to be like, okay, stream day. You know, I put everything aside for that day. I don't even write for, like, my script or whatever video I'm working on. But now it's like I constantly have stuff going on at all time. I think Coolsville sucks. Yeah, that. Thank you. So yeah, no, I'm exhausted, but I'm happy to be playing this game. Dude, so Fractured Daydream is getting the opposite DIMS treatment of Dragon Ball The Breakers. Chat, please check on user Barks. Not only are our updates not getting delayed, they're coming out early. This came out last night when I was pretty sure it was supposed to come out at, I don't know, like 3 a.m. today. So it came out before like the actual system update that they had. So it came out early. They keep giving a whole bunch of extra stuff. It's actually crazy. It's like a whole different dimps. But hold on one second. And I wanna bring attention to something. This did the Japanese game thing of spoiling the fucking ending in the opening. But I guess I heard Shinzo Abe call out to me from the fucking corner. Because when I streamed this game, I did not see it. I looked away. I just turned to the left for some inexplainable reason. And chat user Twerks of the Mode tried to re-spoil it for me by telling me I missed it. But I chose to ignore her comment, as you should always ignore that user's comments. So when it actually happened in the story, and I guess I won't say it in case someone's watching this who hasn't played through the story, when it actually happened, my mind was blown. It was crazy. I was like, what the fuck? But no, that was apparently in the entire opening. Oh yeah, I used a controller for this game. How's the volume? I use very different headphones when I stream. Because I use like studio headphones all the other time because like editing and stuff. And thank you for the 23 months, Steiner. I appreciate it. So that's one of the reasons I always get freaked out on stream. Like, oh, is this too low? Is this too high? I'm gonna turn it up slightly. Yeah, you should always skip the opening. You should never watch an opening. You should never watch trailers. Hello, is this the new Life is Strange stream? I don't think that's happening. Speaking of bad chat users, user Jackery Cough sent me Life is Strange Part 3. Colors of Autism or whatever the fuck it is. Did not play that game. Did not stream that game, and I don't think I'll be streaming what came next. However, I do think it's funny that the canonical conclusion to Life is Strange Original is that after Max destroys an entire town to save her girlfriend breaks up with her, sleeps with her bully, and becomes the town bicycle. Lesbian moment, fellas. That was like 4 years ago. Yeah, and I'm still not playing it. I play a lot of bad games on this channel, especially right now. with Birth by Sleep going on in the background. But there's a limit for me. There's a limit for me nowadays. And I think I'm drawing that line at Life is Strange. Right after the Danganronpa stream. Did I stream Danganronpa? I probably blocked it out of my mind if so. Oh, because I didn't stream this in general, if anyone's curious, I really like the story. I think it's the best SAO game story we've gotten, because John Light Novel wrote it. I don't remember his name, but I know he's a light novel writer. I think he really got the characters, and it was fun having the actual SAO characters as opposed to the game verse. I like the game verse, but all those stories are objectively worse than the actual ones. Same with the characters. There are a lot of fun moments. I really liked a lot of interaction here, especially certain interactions with the girls that you get at the end of the game. Very fun. The fact that, dude, no woman can be in like 2 meters of this man on screen right now. They immediately get soaked. It's like a valve being turned on. The fact that by the end of the game, spoiler, Administrator is just trying to get in those pants. Actually, just good writing. Like, top notch. Anyway, I want to read. I want to see what's going on. Do you think the games are better than the actual source material when it comes to SAO? Strong disagree. Objectively incorrect based on my past statements, and as we know, I'm always correct. I was curious how they're gonna do this because of like the story ending. Like, does this take place after the ending? Which it sounds like it does. Also, again, tell me about the volume. Ichi's always right. So true. The game stories definitely feel like, because basically the game stories are, you know, taking pieces of the original plot and like trying to fit in new characters and stuff. And usually it feels like that, right? Volume is fine. Don't listen to Hannah. A bit too quiet. I'll turn up a little bit. I'll watch this stream after, and then if there's a problem, we can all blame chat user Hannah and be like, that ninja guy, he's okay for a British. Alright, this is as far as it goes. How do I feel about the Shadow manga supposedly retconning the cause for Maria's death? I'm mixed on the Shadow manga in general, I will say. There are things I like it. I like that Maria confesses just in no uncertain terms to Shadow with her saying she's in love with him. That's good, because it's going to make the Twitter kids seethe. Juan Fox, thank you. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
How do... I feel bad. Okay, so I always pronounce everyone's name, sometimes on purpose, sometimes actually I just mispronounce it. How do I keep saying your name different every time? How do I say it? Yuan Fox? Juan Fox? Yuan Fox? But thank you for the 50. Seriously, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's why I want to get your name right. But yeah, no, there's some other... There's a bunch of stuff I don't really care for in there. That's one of them. I think the original Cause of Death was a lot better. We're probably going to talk a lot about that manga when the game comes out. I'm streaming it on the pre-release date. There's a thing set up in Discord if you want to be sure to come to that already. But yeah, I believe it's the 22nd or the 23rd, whichever day it's pre-releasing. I'll be streaming. We'll probably talk a lot about that. Mixed feelings on the manga, severely. UN Fox, okay, UN Fox, UN Fox, UN Fox, UN Fox. I'll remember it next time, I promise you. Human X Hedgehog is based, anyone says is bad as cringe. The hate around Human X Hedgehog is super funny. It's always been like that, because even as a kid I was like eyebrow raising when people got really mad at Sonic 06. It's like, have you guys never watched Roger Rabbit? I thought like mascot creature human woman was like a classical like cartoon thing, you know? But I guess not. It feels like one of those things people just try, like it was just because it was Sonic people got mad at it. And now it's just Zoomers being mad at anything that's like not anything that would upset like a stereotypical soccer mom of the 90s is your average Zoomer today, essentially. Asuna and Yui have been sent to check out the forest. I really want to set this to auto, but I know I'm gonna miss shit. That's how I usually watch these cutscenes. Well, his girlfriend Who Framed Roger Rabbit is also a cartoon. Yeah, I mean, yes. Just like how in Sonic the Hedgehog, they are both fictional characters too. Like within the world of a cartoon, Jessica Rabbit and Roger Rabbit are exactly the same as Sonic and Elise or Shadow and Maria. God, you are so cute. This is a big problem. This is like the simplest thing that localization just does for some fucking reason. It's like there's no one who speaks English who could not tell that she said Papa there, or when characters say Oni-chan, or I guess that's different because that is Japanese. But when they say things in literal English, excuse me, and they still change it, it's like, why? Everyone knows you're wrong. Makes me so, yeah, makes me so mad. Also, hello, Misery. I saw you. I didn't see your message. I'm sorry. My favorite Gameverse girl is Philia. Hopefully she's coming for Pack 3. I find it frustrating when they take an English word and change it. It's seen it happen numerous times. It happens constantly, all the time. It's not even like a... Like, I just don't understand it. I think it kind of demonstrates the incessant need for localizers to change everything. Because it's like, you don't need to know any Japanese. You just need to know English to understand it's wrong. And I guess the logic is because they're saying something in English, they want to change it sometimes, depending on the context. It's like, oh, well, it should be the same thing, because it would be that in Japanese if it was supposed to be that. That's often just not the case. It's just a loan word. The monster who saw what happened. Literally freebie, yeah. Yeah, mission clear, yeah. that's that one bothers me less, I'll be honest with you, but same principle. I think this game made me like Quinella more. The character who got the like Dragon Ball Super Frieza treatment for this is Deathgun. Like, he is so cool in this game, and that is not a sentence I ever expected to say. He gets such a good moment in the ending. Also, hello, hero. But I think I also like Administrator more, but that's just because she aggressively wants to have sex with Kirito. And I respect that, because all the other characters are very respectable, rightfully so, because they're friends. But I also kind of like Alice for taking the initiative, so same principle. Would you want to bang Kirito? Kirito's more of a literally me character, but that said, yes. Like, Kirito to me is my, like, Ryan Gosling. He's anime Ryan Gosling to me. Which is why I love the Japanese, I will say. There's like this big perpetuated thing of like SAO cringe or whatever here, and like anitubers always hate it. And, you know, most anime community just regurgitates stuff that you'd see on Anitube. But Japan like really loves SAO, and I'm like, wow, they're just like me. I want to go where the people are. They got dub titles wrong. There's no dub for this. Unless I'm misunderstanding what dub titles means in this case. SAO is really big in Japan, yeah. Kirito always, I don't know if he is now because it's not airing, but he would always top like male popularity polls. I remember when Alicization was airing, Kirito and Alice were like #1 respectively for each gender. But it's like really big over there. That's why I play on the Asia server. A lot of the population for this game is in Japan. Like it still does, like you could play on the US server and be fine, but I also play at like midnight. Because again, my entire like day is busy. I only get to play games for like a little bit at night. So it's a better time for Japan. I always let the Project Moon hire personal locals and immediately fire the ones that were messing up Iberia and Runia. Is that true? I didn't know. That's pretty good. I feel like I've heard of trouble within it, so I'm guessing it's not perfect. But that's still cool to hear. I didn't know that. Not a big Project Moon guy, if I'm honest. My literal main character is Luke from Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s. I haven't watched anything past GX. Listen. We can meet back and have this conversation in, like, I don't know, 4 years when I actually get through all of Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like most of these are probably fine. Alright, well not Yuli apparently. I switch my outfits a lot. I like to play a little dress up with my dolls. Yo, Shallow the Pretty, thank you for the 2. VA, Stick Fingers, subtitle, Zipper Man. Is this a specific... Sticky Fingers, subtitle Zipper Man? Is this like a JoJo? This sounds like a JoJo. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, you guys got it bad. We got I think the manga's specifically really bad, right? Because of a rights issue or something. No respect in the US of A. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna try and 100% these missions the first time. So, excuse me as I wander and explore. Because when I first streamed this game, I didn't go for anything special, but I'm gonna assume there's like 3 missions at most. And I'm gonna enjoy playing Kirito right now, because he's my highest level character, which means I have not much reason to play him right now. I didn't even notice I was wearing that outfit, to be honest. Kira's one of those characters, in general, I can rarely see myself changing the uniform to, because I really like the design. I showed it off on the second channel, but the fantasy design that I'm making for my OC, because I need to get a model for some stuff. And I wanted to design fantasy, but I specifically wanted to design it like MMO fantasy, if that makes sense. Like something like Doc had SAO. And Kirito's outfit was a big inspiration. So was Asbel Lant from Tales of Graces F. Filthy X at a reasonable play flaccid pancakes. I'm assuming there's just a bunch of JoJo references in chat. I don't frequent Reddit, I'm sorry, I can't get them. I won't be able to talk about this at all, where I'm at on Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I was doing pretty good at watching Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while. And then SAO and Sparking Zero came out. And I don't really do anything else in my free time. I'll be real with you. I found out yesterday that Pawn's actually not too bad in Sparking Zero. Because she has After Image Strike, which is apparently just the best utility in the game. So that's cool. I'm sure I'll enjoy that when I get to do online, because I still haven't beat all the story. I have Piccolo and like part of Goku left. And I guess Jiren, because then you have to unlock Jiren. Fuck it, Vegeta ending a Buu Saga is so dirty, man. But also, maybe he just has the better timeline that way. He just gets to end it Buu, that's it. There's nothing else that happens in Dragon Ball. Speaking of Dragon Ball, Daima was a very fun time. I'm glad it's goofy and wacky. I actually really like the Buu Saga. When people talk about Dragon Ball, people tend to hate on the Buu Saga the most because of like how messy it is. And I guess people just want the like, grr, we're serious, hard rock metal of Cell Saga. I don't like Cell Saga. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get like a hitman at my house. Excuse me. I don't care for the Cell Saga that much. I don't dislike it by any means, but it's my least favorite part of what would be considered Z. I really like Buu. Buu to me is like, I don't want to say it's peak Dragon Ball because it's not my favorite arc by quite a long shot, but I like that it does have serious moments, but it gets pretty goofy at times, and fun. Like there's a lot of really good gags in the Buu Saga, especially in the manga. I really like that because I like Dragon Ball when it's kind of funny. Like that's why I like Daima. Like it's, you know, it has a lot of laughs. It has its jokes. I really like the sexy hag. Who, like when they're trying to make the kids all young, they're like, "Oh, you should make." She's like, "Oh, you should make me young." Like, it's such a good character trait. It insists upon itself. I feel like it's more that other people insist upon the Cell Saga, but yeah, you're on the right track there. I don't mind the Buu Saga just needed about to be half its actual length. Yeah, I mean it is messy. It is messy. I can agree with that. I mean, Cell Saga is also a fucking mess. In the original manga, they put the wrong android names. Originally originally Trunks was talking about 19 and 20. But then obviously that changed in every other release because, you know, the story changed. But that said, I mean, a lot of the stuff we got from the story keep changing. I do like in the Cell Saga. Yeah. There's no point in Dragon Ball that I like. Before Super, there is no point in Dragon Ball that I actively dislike. In Super, not a fan of Resurrection of F. Not a fan of Resurrection of F. Or the Tournament 6 arc. That shit sucked. Super 17? Well, Super 17's the GOAT, man. No one can beat him. Because he's Super 17. That's why he's not in Sparking Zero. You could not win a match if Super 17 was in the game. And the whole, Buu Saga is bloated with pointless promises, does episodes, hyping up Go tanks. Yeah, I mean, but that's just because the manga, well, that's because the actual work kept switching what I wanted to do, but that problem exists in Cell as well. Like, don't get me, I think the Buu Saga's fun. Like, don't get me wrong, and the Buu Saga has a lot of really good moments. Like, I think every criticism, I think a lot of criticisms of it are completely justified. But it doesn't take away from my enjoyment. Is how I would phrase it. What do you think? I'm take the androids ruin the Cell Saga? I don't really think I mean, it made it a mess is the thing. But did it ruin the Cell Saga? I don't know, because a lot of the really cool stuff from the Cell Saga came from an editor being like, don't do that. you're gonna the big boss is an old crippled or like an old wrinkled man. No. You can't do that. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of reasons people should shot on G2. There's also a lot of, it's kind of the reverse nowadays. It's like the Sonic 06 effect where people act like GT is amazing. GT has a lot of good concepts, and you know, I love Kid Goku. That's one of the reasons I'm excited about and enjoying watching Daima. But like GT is also just kind of like not great at times. But I like GT. I also like GT. I like GT more than Super. I'll say that. Like Baby and Shadow Dragons. I think Baby is the best part of Super. I would say that. But yeah, I like GT Goku. Obviously, Pon's one of my favorite characters. I love GT Goten. Like, I feel like that's a... not exactly a hot take, but that's probably more out there than some of my other opinions on GT. I love that guy, dude. He's so fucking cool. For like 2 episodes he gets to do anything. I love the idea that he's just like a total ladies man. It's so good. Some Shadow Dragons were fun. Some Shadow Dragons were just ass. Just complete butt cheeks. Mixed bag. Obviously the ending was really good. That's the most standard GT take imaginable. Fun fact, if you didn't know, you want to hit 19k before you beat the boss in an area. Oh shit, twerks for the mode, chat user. I didn't look. Are there cards here? Like player cards for your profile? So obviously I grabbed the costume already. I knew that was here. But I don't know if there is... Because I don't need to explore. I don't think so. I just got caught. Okay. Alright, well, I'll get the fuck out of here then. That's good though. That means I don't have to keep exploring. I can just get my points and head to the goal. You can tell Toriyama made Daima because of the Patara scene. I'm so happy, bro. His final gift to us was retconning the stupid shit in Super about the Patara. I'm so happy my goat is unwashed, bro. He's stinking right now. I love Vegito. I've been a Vegito guy. I think he looks cooler. I like the way he fights better. Like with he gives him the feed, he gives him the kicks, and he's even got you know, the beam sword. Twerks for the mode. Is this the final boss here? I'm guessing no. Tell me if it is. Because if not, I don't want to kill this guy yet. And get your fucking family off me, dude. These fungus are always like the most annoying goddamn enemies. It isn't? Cool. Brother, why is there so many? Twerk, you're a freak. Shenron made Boo good with a wish is asinine. Well, I mean, it was reincarnation. I don't think that's that. In Dragon Ball? Nah, man. I don't think that's very out there. What's crazy to me, what is asinine to me, is that new Namekian who shows up in Daima, who can magic all the Dragon Balls to location, and then restore them and make infinite wishes. Dude, Super's gonna come back, Piccolo's gonna absorb that guy. And he's gonna go crazy. That's my prediction. Because they said they're gonna bring Daima characters into Super. If I go to college, what should I look out for? Anybody with pink hair. Any colored hair. Don't talk to them. They will ruin your life. Speaking from experience. I would just say don't go to college now. Speaking from experience. Is Daima canon? Yeah, Daima takes place after the Buu Saga. UN Fox. I'm getting it. I remember when Dragon Balls were worth something. Yeah. Now they're just used for ass enhancement. which I'm not complaining. I just want Bulma to get cute outfits again, bros. That's how you know Super's not great. Is Dragon BBL? What? This is how Piccolo will be stronger than Goku, and then Goku will power up again to some new hair color. He's gonna get rainbow dye. Gee, I wonder who that is. I'm very curious for the interaction with Strea and Kirito, because this obviously is not Game vs. Kirito. I really hope we eventually get GGO Kirito, whether it's like a paid costume that alters his moveset or something. Because not only do I like the design, like the outfit, the long hair, of the M9000, the trap model from GGO, but I also like that, you know, he has a gun and the sword. I do. That's how I play it in a Fatal Bullet. Hmm? Oh. God, Strea's design is crazy, dude. Two beauty marks on the breast, not just one. Thinking outside the box. If there's ever subtitles on the screen for a conversation and I'm getting my ass beat, assume I'm reading. My Japanese is nowhere near good enough to, like, in a stressful situation, comprehend. Which of the OG Dragon Ball movies is your favorite? I've only seen Blood Rupees. I need to go through them again. It's been literally maybe a decade since I watched the OG Dragon Ball movies. So I really don't know. The last OG Dragon Ball movie I watched was actually a GT movie. And it was Path to Power, and chat user Twerks to the Mode hates it for some reason. Even though it's a good movie. Cooler or Revenge of Cooler? I want to say Cooler's the better movie, but I kind of have a soft spot for Revenge for, like, May's sake. Me and chat user Twerks to the Mode constantly use the one powering up image of Goku and Vegeta. Did original Dragon Ball only have like 2 movies? Something like that. It was not a lot. It's not like Z, where it's like 13. Oh shit! I'm guessing that's a new weapon, right, from this pack. Dual black silver swords. Oh wait, is that my cosmetic? Oh, okay. Cool. I do like the look. The answer is Bio Broly. Bro, if Bio Broly came out today, people would love it. And don't you try to talk back to me on it, because it's what fucking superhero was. And we had people going like, oh, this is the best thing that's ever happened to Dragon Ball. God, her tits are so big. Dude, jiggle physics, you don't see that anymore these days. Can we appreciate it for a moment? Nice. I'm a big fan of the cat fights in SAO. Specifically Asuna's, like, you know, this tone that she's taking right now. That clearly annoyed smile with the low anger beneath the voice. This has got too many physics, bro. Okay, this one also has clothes. Okay. During Broly celebration in Dokkan last month, I saw people say Bio Broly is better than the Second Coming on Twitter. What? I love the beginning of Second Coming because it's just a Dragon Quest movie. It's like genuinely really good. And then Broly shows up and I'm like, this guy stinks. See, I love Alice. She's even more protective in some ways. Is Strea the only good purple-haired character in SAO? Question mark. Yes. I like how, like, for most of these characters, this isn't really a weird interaction, right? Like, girl meets Kirito, from their perspective, frame one, already soaked, bro. Again, it's like a faucet turning on. Cancer girl? Oh, we're listing the worst. Yeah, no, she is cancer. Yeah, Yuki sucks. True. That's her power in this game, by the way. She self-harms. She slowly dies. I wonder if she's going to explain it and they're going to be like, because obviously, again, the stories are very different in Gameverse. So I wonder if I'm like, what? Like, that's not how it went. Yeah, because it ended early for us, so they're going to be... Yeah. Finally, an excuse to get more Kiritos in the game, alternate timelines. It's gonna look like a Dragon Ball game by the end. Can you date my anime idea? What? Elaborate. Oh, can you rate my anime idea? You're gonna have to you're gonna have to hit me with a repost. I missed it if you said something before that. Strea genius question mark. I would like to say in frame 1 of well, I want to say Hollow Fragment, but I know that's technically the re-release. What was it? Something Innocence? Infinite Moment. Frame 1, you're in this woman's chest, by the way. So, you know, the Kirito effect did actually take place in every reality. Oh, the Kiryu won't miss her. He has every other girl. Kirito's actually cracked in the gameverse. He's not even bringing just women to bed. He's bringing the men too. by the end of the Gameverse series. You know, it's like the scene from the prequels. Not just the men, but the women and the children. They're all in Kirito's bed, dude. Which is why I like the Gameverse as a canon. Again, I like that Kirito's a trad guy. I like that he has a wife and child and is loyal. Because I do like Asuna. I like Alice a lot, too. I'm happy Alice exists, because when I really like two characters together, I almost feel bad self-inserting with them. Self-inserting. So you can have Asuna, I can have Alice. Win-win. American Monster Demon Hunter transfers to a okay, so an American Monster Hunter Demon Hunter transfers to a Japanese hunter school and has to relearn how to hunt down various Japanese-ness in yokai or something. I could see that working. I'm surprised there isn't anything like that. Honestly. I think with the 23 month snake. One Piece fans complaining about drought. Oh, I saw that. Did you see the one dude? I'm gonna pull it up because I think someone sent it to me. But it was like a guy playing Sparking Zero, and he's like, every second I'm playing, I'm thinking, why can't this be a One Piece game? And then he ended up fucking returning it because he just couldn't handle it. Bro, I'll be real with you. I wish nothing but misery upon the One Pissers. I'm so happy that your anime is not airing right now because every staff member is working on Dragon Ball Daima. Fuck you. It's actually crazy, too. This is like a big account, I think. This guy. Whenever I play Sparking Zero, I think, why is this a One Piece game? And I put a controller down, I just can't play it anymore. Maybe I just gotta refund it at this point. Especially because, like, Sparking Zero is like a Dragon Ball simulator. It does not play like a One Piece game would, you know? Like with the flying and the teleporting and the... Yeah, go back to Jump Floor. There was a One Piece game not long ago. It's been like, I don't know, like a month, bro. I get, because both the manga and the anime went on hiatus. But it's like these people, yeah, look at this guy. This guy's like a 200K account. This is like a content reactor, right? Like he literally, his entire existence is just going at a camera, right? You know, like tweeting about what the content, consuming the content. So like they can't handle it. They just need more content to consume. 2 pieces better. Kakabuchi, Shonen, and Jadakusen fans at each other's throats while Don fans are enjoying their new adaptation is funny. Well, most of them. I hear some Don fans are getting doxed for enjoying. Sorry, I was reading something, a tweet. I was shitting on Blue Sky earlier since new Twitter update means everyone's doom posting and they're like, we need to go to the place that's better for artists, and then it's like full on worse censorship and this and that. I've seen people get banned for literally just anime girls in like school uniforms because that's sexualizing a minor or something. Again, safe for work image. Nothing even wrong. I could show it on stream if I could find it. But there's a bunch of people telling me about how bad their TOS actually is on Blue Sky. Here, I'll just, you know me, I like to show what I'm talking about, even though I'm always correct and right. I think you guys should still see the context. Here's what I was talking about for the pen. They'll be back in a week, yeah. The blocking thing is worse. Oh, yeah, no, the blocking thing actually sucks. It's not as bad as I thought. Apparently, it still hides all the people's posts, but if you directly go to their Twitter link, you can just see their page. So it's basically like opening in private window or whatever, which, you know, most people did anyway. The only thing that I see is good. So, like, in my position, I have a lot of times where, like, people quote tweet me and, like, block me immediately so I don't see it. Because they're, you know, trying to send people to harass me or, you know, trying to do whatever. You know, it's, you know, who said libtards in chat earlier? Libtards on Twitter. You know, the typical, what you would expect. So that, they can't, I can actually see it now. So, like, that's good, I guess. But I still think it's overall a stupid change. Like, I don't know. Most changes that people freak out about is just because, you know, is just because Elon bad and no one actually looks into the actual thing that's happening. Because I think most changes at Twitter have been for the better. I mean, I even covered some of my video, like, before Elon took over. The Japanese trending page was full of, like, gender and, like, feminist shit. But it was all artificial. And we even had some journalists confirm that, essentially. I don't know if they realized they were confirming it, but they did. So I think most changes at Twitter have actually been for the better, or kept it exactly as bad as it's always been. Not saying Twitter's good. Twitter still fucking sucks. If anything, I'd say the issues are actually reversed from what it used to be. There are things that I see sometimes I'm like, well, that should be gone. Like, I've seen people get doxxed and nothing happens for, like, a long time. Which I feel like, I don't know if that used to always happen, but I feel like it wasn't as big an issue. Or it didn't happen, or didn't stay as long, excuse me. But every time someone's like Twitter alternative, it's objectively worse, like even worse. And it's not me saying Twitter's good. It's usually me saying, wow, that is awful to the other thing. So yeah, the blocking thing is bad though. People hate those that speak too much truth. SFO got caught trying to gay ops on people. Yeah, there's a lot of. That's why I don't trust commentary ninjas. They're all like very slimy people, bro. It's more about the content than anything else, which goes back to what I was saying earlier. Consumers will literally consume anything. That's true. It's a surprise since a lot of Japanese artists that do well are making accounts there, where they're probably going to get banned pretty quickly. That's the thing. People are just saying it's better now, and no one actually looks into stuff. But again, I don't know. I feel like this happens every so often. And it's usually worse. Especially this time, because it's run by the people who originally ran Twitter. And most of the bad stuff on Twitter was here from the start. So. I'm going to guess, well, it's got something to do with increasing monsters noticed too, right? Oh.
Monster たちに襲われる前、ストレアはどうしていたの？それが覚えてないの。気がついたら一人で森の中に立ってて、だから慌ててみんなを探して、そうしたらキリトを見つけて、私が困った時はいつでも助けてくれるもんね、キリ。
That's a good thumbnail shot. What a poor man, just wants to love his wife.
しているのですか。キリト君、向こうのストレアさんとは随分仲が良かったみたいですね。もちろん、お姉さんの魅力にキリトもメロメロだったもんね。お姉さんの魅力。だからそのキリトは俺じゃないし、メロメロだった記憶もない。
I would never goon to anything because goon's a gross fucking word. I hate that goon's a thing now. Coom is like, it used to be coom. Back in my day, we said coomer, and it made sense, okay, and it sounded better. But no, probably not in general. I only look at pictures of my wife. Like here. Why are they mad at him? Well, Asuna's his wife, and Alice is in love with him, and vaguely respects boundaries. Every girl is in love with him, let's be clear, but Alice is the one who pushes the most. She is ready to take that man at a moment's notice if Asuna ever fucks up. One of the best scenes in Alicization is when she starts calling his parents like mom and dad. There's also a scene like this at the end of the game where he was getting grilled for this and had the Asuna stare on him. And even Ego was out here being like, oh, well, back when our world, when you weren't there, you know, Kirito was pretty close to his page. I want to bring Yui, or I guess Yui. Alright, there's something we need to do now. You don't see that anymore, guys. That's why video games are bad. They don't got the jiggle anymore. I feel like I just want to keep her in her normal outfit. She definitely has the biggest chest now, right? Like, Leafa's the only one that's probably coming close. School uniform's pretty good. Why do you have the Venado? I don't think that looks like the Venado, I'm gonna be real with you. I think you're just trying to make a reference. Every girl has jiggle physics, but it is very dependent on the breast size for how aggressive it is. You know, which makes sense. So you mostly see it with her and Leafa. Jesus Christ, dude. Do we have ass jiggle? I don't think we do. Do we? No, I don't. Nah. No, we don't. Video games aren't that good. But yeah, we'll just keep it normal. I'm putting the flower. We don't got these. I already put this on earlier. Alright, this is gonna be my first time using her. So let's see. Alright, move 1, Strike Disaster. Inflict dark damage with all-powerful swing of your greatsword. Hold to build up power and deal greater damage. Okay. Chaos Dominion. Creates an area around the player where HP is absorbed while attacking. And enemies receive minor damage and are launched into the air. Is it HP is absorbed by from the enemy, or like from me to power up moves? Demolition Storm. Damage surrounding enemies with the spinning greatsword attack. Hold the button for longer. Okay, so most of her attacks can be charged. Raging Blade. Deal rapid successive damage with your greatsword, followed by a wide range frontward finisher. Okay. And then Hollow Drive. Activate when engaged full. Provoke enemy as well. Okay, so she has a way to just instantly provoke, which is good. Most tanks just have a provoke on their third skill. Make her barefoot. You stop that. Wow. How do you guys always end up here? What's with these foot figs, bro? There's no escape. Oh, that is big. Alright, how's this go? Oh, this even this charges, okay. Okay, I think it saps the enemy. Yeah. Or no, it wasn't me, because I was seeing little lines. Oh, okay, that's just purely around. For some reason, I got in my head that was gonna charge. She is heavy. In a multitude of ways, obviously. I feel like her run's faster than Alice, though. I don't know. Hard to tell. Hey, this week has been crazy for gaming and for myself due to work. Well, I hope it's good kind of crazy. Hope it's a Dante kind of crazy, man. Feel free to elaborate. But thank you for the 20 months. Alright, so... Oh my god, it's so hard to tell because I'm getting my ass. Okay, no, it zaps HP from them when I... Okay, I see. I see. That makes more sense. The fact that she can move while she's charging is really good. I like that, because otherwise it'd be a not that fun moveset if you were always stuck in place. Because I believe every other charge in the game, you have to stay still. I feel like Strea feels the most like an actual tank. Oh, actually, maybe Heathcliff is probably still the most tank. But she feels more like it than Alice and Andrew. Because I like Alice, obviously. But she feels like I am big attacker. Like less so than absorbing a lot of damage. Right, okay, I need to hit 15k and then I need to find... and then I need to find the guy. Barely got time to play the good games, forgot the tons of bad ones coming out. Bro, just a day that ends in Y. There's a new bad game coming out and tagging a company another $1 million like weekly. Hopefully at some point some of these people learn. But I think it's gonna be a long road till we get there. Monster and Greatsword energy. Yeah, I was feeling that. Wish I said it now. I saw apparently Square Enix went off of like Sweet Baby's website, but I don't know if that's like a we're hiding it situation, or if it's like, well, we lost 3 studios. Maybe we should change up our initiative here. You can jump with that, that's good. I want to use her special, but I feel like I want to wait till an actual big enemy who isn't flying. They're definitely hiding it. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't trust Square Enix. Square Enix, like Sega, Capcom, they're essentially like American company, like patsies. I don't think that's the right word. But you know what I mean. They're essentially American companies at this point. Speaking of Sega, there's definitely going to be a Sonic X Shadow Generations video that comes out after I finish the BA one. Obviously, it's going to be a bit... I'm kind of debating if I want to, like, put the brakes on it so I could do the Sonic Gens one, but that's going to be a long video in itself, so probably not. I've found out a lot of more unfortunate information about Ian Flynn in recent, and it's only lessered my opinion further. So back when he was doing, I think this was before he was in full control at IDW, but... Oh, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I can pull it up, but essentially what he was saying is that he doesn't feel the games, like Sonic games themselves, could like carry a comic story, which is why he mostly pulls from like, you know, stuff that's typical Archie and things. Which was like blowing my mind how much he was like talking down the games. Pretty sure I could find it in a second. And he was also talking about how he created Tangled, like the lemur, because he didn't want to write any of the current Sonic characters. Because I always ran about how he hates Amy Rose, and people like challenge me on it, even though there's like a million different interviews of him brazenly talking about it online, and like one where he lies about it. But anyway, he basically said that he didn't like writing for Amy because, you know, her typical girly, you know, in love with Sonic type things. He had an issue with it. But he also said he didn't feel comfortable writing Rouge because of, and I quote, the sexy bat thing. So that's why he created Tangled. She was literally made to be boring and sexless. Like, it's so obvious that Ian is a comic book industry writer. These are the worst things in the game. I think they, like, if they just stayed off, they wouldn't be so bad. They're so fucking annoying. But yeah, I'll pull it up in a second after I get through this room. He also forgot, like, we need to talk about this. He forgot how fucking chaos control worked. Like, everyone went, there's a fucking lore team in place. Everyone goes in how Ian cares about the series. Like, he's the guy now, right? But he wrote the entirety of the Shadow Generations, like, opening cinematic movie episode thing that goes out. And he didn't remember how chaos control worked. He thought it just... He thought it didn't teleport you, right? He thought just stop time and people walk and it looks like teleporting. And you can very easily see it in like Sonic Adventure 2, like the Sonic game, like that everyone knows about and talks about, and everything has to be based around. Especially right now. Like Sonic teleports out of the fucking tube. How did he run out of there? Hello? Excuse me? Tell me you're joking about that. No! Go watch the Shadow Generations thing. And Shadow says he I forget what Shadow says at this point. It's been a while. Long Ring Trail. He essentially says he can't use the chaos control to get there, even though he could very easily just teleport. And then on Twitter, Ian basically admitted to not knowing, and it pissed me off. Why is it that we have a fucking lore team supposedly, but every game, every piece of Sonic media is less consistent than it used to be? And I'm not the guy who's crazy about consistency, right? When it comes to these things. If you give me a good story and stuff, I can probably look over a few flaws here and there. But the problem is, all you're doing in these stories is referencing the past, and you can't even get the past right. But my biggest problem with this stuff recently is every time on Twitter, you get these fucking Sonic fans who are like, or I don't even want to call them Sonic fans, just like Twitter users, like on the hype train of Sonic. Like, Sonic fans don't even like the series. All they do is fucking complain. Does Ian Flynn even like the series? Like, because look at all the shit he has ever said when you go through it is him wanting to change things. He wants to make the series about his headcanon. Instead of, like, actually, you know, trying to do a service, do right by these old stories and characters. Yeah, Sonic has a lore team. Oh, this isn't the Amy thing. This is the thing about, the Sega Sonic games not having, like, content to use. My bad. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's the Amy thing. Sorry, I have a lot in this folder right now. I wish Mental was here. I need to kneel. Back when I thought Ian Flynn was like, oh yeah, I'm glad they're putting someone in charge who likes the series. He was like, you'll come to regret this. And I did. Drove past user Ziggy dead on the side of the road. That's funny. Lore context, there used to be a chat user that went by Ziggy and they were furry. And they didn't get along with people. As evidenced by them being dead on the road, apparently. Made Amy a generic girl only to remake her character as a generic girl character. Yeah. Enough about Sonic. That's like next week's stream. I get ahead of myself. Oh right, I should probably go back to Strea. So you guys like girl with big weapon? I feel like I'm particularly partial to like little girl with big weapon, like a lolly. But medium-sized girl with big weapons also. It's okay. Pretty good. Oh my god. These fucking Lizlazes, dude. I don't know if they just have like 0 flinching. But they always fuck me up. Just this basic ass enemy. Oh, I've been too focused on the skills. I need to actually look at the combo strings. Okay, so she has a leap. If you combo finish with a heavy on 3. That could be useful. I think her combo finish for X is oh. Yeah, it's another big swing. You would love Iraqi that just released. In what? Oh wait, is that a show? I don't watch anime. I need to watch it. I don't not watch anime by choice. I not watch anime by I never have time. Alright, finally a big guy. Let's do this. Oh, there is a lot of startup on that. Big damage though. But yeah, being able to run with these attacks is really good. So she has actually 2 charge levels, which I was not fully using. Okay, that makes it bigger. Alright, that's pretty cool. Yeah, okay, so she really is good for stunning and stuff, I imagine. The only problem is we're gonna be stuck in the Final Fantasy XIV circles a lot with this one. I feel like fast characters in general always end up being the better choice. Just because this game itself is, you know, pretty fast. Which is why I always end up playing characters like Kirito. Or when I need to activate the dark arts, I even pick Yuki. Honestly, I'm probably struggling. I feel like she does actually like a shit ton of damage. I need to remember, I'm using a level 1 weapon. Like, I didn't have anything for her, obviously, right now. Like, she's probably actually cracked. Because I'm not doing that bad of damage with a level 1 weapon. Now that I think about it. I'm just gonna take the damage buff, actually. I had no idea you like Final Fantasy XIV. I don't. I'm saying that mockingly. I'm not interested in transitioning. I'm not interested in Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry. If I was going to play MMO, it would be none of them, because none of them are good. I used to say Phantasy Star, but I believe that's also extremely censored in the West. And I don't think I want to play an MMO in Japanese. I was saying mockingly too, smart guy. Well, see, you're a Zoomer, so I expect, if you were joking, I expected you to put like /J for like comedy. I don't treat you like a human being. You have to understand that. You were like an other. Like a foreigner that I have to like come to understand. Shadowbringer sucks. Probably true. Feelings mutual, buddy. See, you're just copying me. Say something bad about Final Fantasy 14. It stinks. Yeah, try to come back from that one. Disciple. Yeah, hopefully, I definitely should keep playing as her. I think because I picked her, most of my items will go to her, which is good. I'll probably set her as my character, and we'll do some like online matches after this. But that'll probably be a better indication of how useful she is. Because right now the damage output doesn't feel worth it for the speed, but again, I'm used to having a weapon that is 50 levels higher, so. But trans is 14's audience. I wonder if there's any correlation between it being bad and that. I feel like it should be a study on that. My favorite thing that I know about 14 is apparently they had their own like modding suite or whatever. I don't know if it was like a equivalent of like Reshade or something. But then because all modders are divas, he got like super pissy or whatever. I wish I could remember this story. If chat user Hannah was here, she'd probably tell it. But it was the typical story of like they wouldn't let anyone use their thing. They closed all the source code. They wouldn't do it because something this and that with the community. I don't know if it was like a transphobic thing or what. So then they just screwed over everyone, and then someone. Oh! I remember. I'm kind of off here. So basically, they put like spyware in it, so no one could like modify the code or whatever. Essentially. And then obviously people are like, hey, this slows down your computer and is like, again, spyware or whatever. We're not using this anymore. So I guess someone made their own thing and they got super pissy and started accusing the community of like phobic things, this and that. But it was because they were putting spyware on your computer if you use the modding suite or something. You probably had to download it for Discord. Everything's on Discord nowadays. But that story might be slightly wrong. It's been so long. But it was like, wow. That's a very Final Fantasy 14 story, I guess. Just like the actual entitlement and hubris, dude. You can be phobic if you don't want Spyro. You can be phobic for anything, dude. I like the posing on Strea's chain finish. Oh good, I'm at 53. Dude, I wasn't keeping track. Thank God. I am phobic for free. Same, dude. They don't tell you that. That's like the cheat code. You can do it for free. There's some shitty things in the modding scene for 14. People literally have you sign TOS. Yeah, it's like that kind of thing. Not to do anything they don't like with their mods on. That's insane. Fucking SRB2 was kind of like that. You weren't allowed to like port leg, which is like porting a version forward if something was that, because they considered it stealing. You had to ask permission for everything. But it's always so fucking stupid because you're modding. That's essentially not yours. You're already like taking someone else's intellectual property and doing stuff with it. You don't have ownership of anything you're doing. Like, it's actually fucking insane. Well, I guess I got, all right, level 25. I didn't see what... I guess it was a weapon skin? I didn't see what the cosmetic was. I know someone who was a test player for SBT Card, and they have horror stories of how card crew were literally the worst people. Oh wait, do you mean for ring racers? You should get me in contact with them at some point. Probably not now. I want to do an SRB2 video at some point, and I need to talk about card crew because I also have a few choice words for card crew. So I would love to hear. I would love to hear that. They can stay anonymous, by the way, for the story. Vote for waifus. I'll look them up. Now they can't be anonymous, but I'll look them up.
先に進む前にストレアさんのことをカーディナルさんに報告した方がいいのかな。確かにストレアには先にカーディナル様と会っていただくという手もありますね。へえ、私だけ一人になるなんてやだよ。キヒトと一緒にいる。
Aw. What cute expressions, dude. I love when a girl goes.
一緒に来てもらってもいいんじゃないか。私もそう思う。一人で帰るのはちょっと危ないしね。ありがとう、キリト。それにアスナも。よし、それじゃあみんなで下のフロアに降りよう。
$25. Oh yeah, dude, that's crazy now. Especially because people are like anti-piracy, you know, company this and that. It's like, you are literally engaging in this shit. Yeah, no, people lock mods to Patreon. It's crazy. I don't care if someone puts things early behind a Patreon, whatever. But again, it's a mod. You're modifying someone else's thing already. Like, I don't know, man. I just think you're putting yourself in danger when you lock things behind a paywall, and you're making things dangerous for modding as a whole. Because usually companies take actions when there's money being exchanged. And obviously it just doesn't make any sense because, again, it's not your stuff. An ex-Square Enix dev commented on Smash GTA's video saying Yoshi P was all about Square's pro-DI initiative. That wouldn't surprise me. Actually, I guess it would. It wouldn't surprise me because he does 14, but I actually, like, I don't know, I kind of got the vibes from 16 that, you know, he was kind of doing his own thing. I'll have to look into that. I'd be very interested. But for a lot of these things, like when statements being made and stuff, you also have to keep in mind, especially with Japanese devs, they can't usually go against the company. They can't say things like we saw what happened with the stuff with Square Enix and Dragon Quest recently, right? Like that interview got taken down everywhere, and they've been trying to like downplay everything about it ever since. And you know, and those guys are like, you know, the creators of Dragon Quest, right? They are the top of the food chain. Like if anyone has leeway, it's them, and they're probably still in hot water. There was no Dragon Quest interview. What are you talking about? Yeah, there was no Dragon Quest interview on YouTube.com. So yeah, not to say I would immediately trust that, but because I would believe it. But there are other factors to also keep in mind. I've seen people put HD packs for emulators behind Patreon. That's insane. It's public to download, so I think it's just early access. Oh. Early access is fine to me. Like, just when your thing's not done and, like, for the people who really want to support you and, like, see things early. Yeah, I think that's fine. But actually, paywalling is questionable for a lot. Final Fantasy 16 was probably great because Yoshi P wasn't directing it. I do have mixed feelings on 16, I will say. But, yeah, no, I mean, maybe that's right as well. I kind of figured 16 got away with more because it had Yoshi P on it, and Yoshi P was like he's the dog right now. He's making them the money. Everything else is losing money, which is kind of funny if he says he's supporting the DI initiative, because then you might end up tanking too, because every project that's been tanking money is associated with that, whether it's Forspoken or any of this other stuff. I just always go to Forspoken because it's like the example. We got on something that SAO being was so very different line class. They should be single-handedly saving Square from the grave for years. Yeah, exactly. That's why it was my assumption that he was a big part of that, because I thought 16 got away with a lot of things. And he had that interview where he was saying, because Yoshi P in that interview specifically for 16 was saying that, like, well, we didn't make it diverse or whatever because it's about like just like a European-based nation, so of course it's mostly like light-skinned people. So that was my association there, you know, what my thinking, my methodology. But yeah, no, that interview does interest me though. I'll have to look. I do think it's true that a lot of creators also like, they obviously, I feel like if they have a problem with it, they obviously wouldn't say it, and they can just be like, yeah, that's great, and then you see them practice, they don't follow through on going with it. It's definitely a touchy area. Final Fantasy franchise has been mid at best for years. I'll agree with that. Final Fantasy 7 Remake could have been it, but we all know how that turned out. Final Fantasy 7 Remake's a fucking joke. I hate the whole, it's actually a sequel, not a remake. It is so, like, I'm just tired of it. So many things try it, and it's almost always bad. It's also, yeah, well, not only is that almost always bad and ends up being worse than the original and unnecessary, but the fact that it's episodic is ridiculous. Episodic games went out of style for a reason, because people usually buy the first one, and then maybe they don't want to go to the second one, or the second one comes out and they're like, well, I didn't play the first one, I'm not going to play the second. And you see Square Enix right now trying to tell you like, oh yeah, you could start at part 3, but we all know that's bullshit. That's part 3 of the story. Not to mention it's dragging out a fucking story that was already a decent length long, but it's just pulling its feet through it. Yeah, Final Fantasy rebloated. There are so many problems with what they did with Remake. Just trying to milk that cow dry. When if they just did Final Fantasy 7 Remake for real, literal, they probably could have made a good buck. And they would also maybe have a good engine, maybe something to take the next Final Fantasy game on. I don't know, like this whole remake business just was not smart by any angle, financially, I think, and integrity of the franchise as well. To be fair, Final Fantasy 7 is huge. It's probably need 2 parts to capture everything. I just want a Final Fantasy 6 remake. Give me Terra and Celeste and Glorious H4K HD. I would like a pixel remaster, like actual pixel remaster, not like the ones we got from Square, but you know, like the HD 2D is probably the word I'm looking for. I love that because I love sprites. I don't want that game remade like in 3D. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know what the fuck modern Square Enix is going to do to that shit. But just a touch up in the HD, I'd be happy with it. The idea of Final Fantasy 7 being 2 parts because it was originally 2 discs, fine, but that's not what happened, you know? They completely dragged out parts of the story and added a bunch of stuff in. It's not a remake, it's a reimagining. Ooh, subverted. Ooh. You know Alice is like plotting in the corner, right? Like, ooh, 2 Kiritos, 1 for me. I didn't think they could drag out getting a dress for Cloud, but they managed. Never doubt. I haven't played the demo, no. If it was an honest remake split into 2 Midgar and post Midgar with like a 2-year gap between releases, it'd be fine. Yeah. If it was just literally because the game is so big, you know, again, like disc 1 and disc 2, yeah, I totally get that. That's a cute face for Leafa. I like that they did pick the most like possessive girls for this segment of the story, because Strea's very again boob to face frame 1. Again, John Light Novel knows what he's doing here. Not in front of the child. No, he's not writing this game. Some other light novel guy is writing it. I don't know their name. So I just call him John Light Novel. But I think he's a good writer, judging from this. He at least knows the characters well. It's cute. Cliches only mean shit that works. I'm a big fan of cliches. I love the classics. Kirito, turn it off now. He can't, bro. It's a gift and a curse. I literally just get here and the first thing I see is Kirito pulling. Well, that is SAO boiled down to its bare essentials. Twerk, look away from the screen. Don't read that text box, please. Remember when retarded leftists were calling Yoshi P racist for not having diversity? That's what I was just talking about. That's why I figured the DII comment really surprised me, because Yoshi P standing his ground pretty strictly on Final Fantasy 16, just wanted it to be about a European nation. Which, you know, I respect it. But, of course, you know, Twitter leftists wouldn't. Because it's, you know, it's all about the artist and the artistic integrity and fuck companies, unless you disagree with them. Then it's you better bow down or we're sick the company on you. Honestly, I feel like I should probably... Actually, you know what? I'm bringing Leafa just to test something. Let's put him in the same outfit, actually. Oh, it's yeah, no, those are definitely bigger. Yeah. No, there's a new top of the food chain. I don't... Alright, there's something else we gotta test, though. Oh, I can't go back. For those who don't know, I ran the measurements, and Yui does have the biggest ass in the game. Kaiba was a hero. Don't believe the stories. No matter how many people died in SAO, it was for a purpose. But we'll have to look at that later. I don't think her ass is bigger than Yui's. What did I have her in, actually? I had her in the Bard outfit, right? Let's see this. You mean Kirito's AI daughter? Yeah, best girl. Can I go? Okay, no, I can't. Alright, I was really confused. The gamer in me took over. I saw a path that was the wrong way. I was like, there's treasure down there. Yeah, see, we're already doing more damage. I need to get, like, good level gear for her. Does this... Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's different in the air. Okay. That's good. I'm curious. Well, I guess the spin, you just fall down, right? I've done that before, yeah. That makes sense. For stationary targets, like... I feel like her tanking's actually going to be pretty crazy. The problem with most tanks in this game is, again, they mostly feel like just damage dealers. Like, I feel like Strea has the most actual tank. That can't be dimensionally possible. I ran the measurements, man. Everyone knows AI data is stored in the ass. That's just science. We can go to her later. Fortunately, SAO doesn't have a goth waifu. I guess it doesn't. You would figure someone like in an MMO setting, someone's definitely doing that. Like at least one person. I don't know. I feel like I've kind of like fallen out of graces with liking goth stuff, which is actually crazy. Because these be one of my favorite aesthetics. Or I guess scene specifically, but scene doesn't exist in current age. A lot of the time when I see this character but goth, it's like they just dress them up like a whore. I'm like, okay. Like I like actual goth, like a Nicktoons character goth. Yo, Steed. I saw that tweet too. Oh, I don't know what tweet I mentioned. I do be yapping today. Oh, what do you mean? When I tweeted about Yui's ass. Yeah, that's a good one. Like Lydia from Beetlejuice, yeah. That Wednesday girl people always post. That's another one. Yeah, a lot of the time when people draw like character goth, it's just like slutty, and I'm like, I don't want that. Alright, there. I want to get in on this guy, but I don't think it's happening. Hey, Twitter's 100% time waste of time after all. Twitter's aight. I'm gonna be real. I probably wouldn't have any social media if I didn't feel like inclined to have it. But make the best of what we have, you know? Post the funnies, post the anime girls. And really, that's all you can ask for in life. Why does this guy not have like a boss HP bar, bro? I feel like he should. This information better get away with my games. I need to look at her emotes later too. Big fan of air spinny, to be honest. One of the best feelings in video games, especially for big weapons, is like the crashing down animation for like a big sword. Like if you get the sound design and like game feel right on that, it's so good. Yo, can you not tentacle me, please? Oh man. Speaking of inappropriate actions with anime girls, how about those Pokemon leaks, huh? Pretty crazy. What's been really annoying though, it's like I want to have laughs about like all these stories and whatnot, but all these fucking zoomies, all these fucking Steiners on Twitter are like, oh my god, the Pokemon company, they're gooners, ho, this is why the games are bad. Even though these all came out when, or all were written when the games were good, mind you. It's like these stories aren't even like inherently sexual. They're like all like Greek tragedy type shit. Like the thing with the slacking, dude. That's fucked up. Genuinely. Though I'm sure some people are turned on by them because I've seen the internet. But people are like, oh, they have characters like Gardevoir. Why are they choosing like the octopus? Because it's not supposed to be sexy. That's based on folklore. Like that's an actual fisherman's story. The one with the octillery. And the guy having sex with it. Yo, real talk? That octillery is a fucking slut, though. She literally got used by the dock, got thrown back into the ocean. She came back the next day for seconds. Why are they picking the tentacle? Well, you could say if it was about a girl, that would make sense to say, but it was a guy that, you know, banged octillery. To me, the best story, again, speaks to human supremacy, is the story, my favorite story is the Arceus one, right? Did you guys read that? Essentially what happens is, in order for God to create, like, Palkia and Dalga, Arceus, God, it turns itself into a human woman and pretends to be injured, so a human male takes care of her and breeds her, creating twins that are Dialga and Palkia. The lust for human cock runs through every atom of Pokemon, bro. Canonically. It created the world. God bless the Pokemon company of the 2000s. Adam and Arceus. Yeah, there's a lot of them, but that's the one story that's just like, wow, that is actually kind of woo. Time and space came from human seed. You goddamn right it did. Or to hear that leak doesn't surprise me because they're just doing what the fans of Pokemon are. Yeah, I mean, those are for the lore. So if you didn't know, in Gen 4 of the Pokemon games, like Diamond, Platinum, Pearl, there's a story in one of the bookshelves, and it talks about the old days of how Pokemon and human relations used to be a thing. They talk about marriage. I don't think it mentions a Gardevoir, but I have always imagined it was a Gardevoir. I probably made that up because it just made the most sense to my brain, especially given Gardevoir's protection and, you know, they're like the bridal Pokemon. Just made the most sense. But anyway, it's always been canonical that in olden times... Oh, why didn't I use my special? I guess I dodged. That in olden times, humans would marry and, you know, have relations with Pokemon. Like, that was always a thing. That was taken out of the US version because we're not allowed to have nice things, of course. But I believe these stories, because these were the Gen 4 leaks, happened around the same time, so they probably were planning to do more mythology. But obviously, I don't think those stories were ever meant to get out because they're pretty graphic. I mean, I guess they're not that graphic, but they're more detailed than they were ever putting in a Pokemon name. Pokemon game? Who's my favorite Genshin male? Well, my favorite female is Hu Tao, so that I know frame 1. My favorite male though, it might be Aether. Is that weird to say? I just really like Aether's design. Aether's like perfect male. Cause I tend to not like full-on femboy characters like Venti. Like they're fine, but it's not my favorite type of character. But I really like handsome guys with like a pretty face. I think it's Aether. I like Scarmouche. I like Scarmouche a lot. I might have said that at some other point that he was my favorite. If I can't say Aether, it's probably him because he's like a brat. Oh, I fucking hate Smash Brothers, dude. I don't break these targets. Do I want to kill things before I do this? Oh my, these target placements are awful. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I have like minutes, okay. No. Ran out the last second. I'm gonna miss it again. God damn it. Vento. Oh yeah, you would like. You need to watch Vento Oreo. I'm saying this all wrong. You would like Giormo or not? Oh wait, is this JoJo? You guys talking about JoJo again? Are you guys trying to trick me to watching JoJo again? I think I've seen those character designs. I think you're right that I would. Where are these targets? Oh. I watched JoJo up to part 4, and I think this is a hot take, but I found part 4 pretty boring. But I liked the characters. I don't know if my opinion would change nowadays. I really like the main bad guy for part 4 though. I thought he was awesome. Yeah, part 2. I love part 2. Part 2 was so good. Nice. Oh no. Should I have killed those guys? Am I not gonna get my 50k now? I didn't realize they were part of this. Maybe it's fine. I thought they were just part of the room, dude. Alright, I missed like half my attacks, but that was still a lot of damage. Dude, can you calm down? Yeah, like this is like gonna be really good for tanking this skill. Like sucking the HP out of these dudes. Alright, we're at 12k, it's still doable. Part 4 are the best cast. Yeah, like I said, I like the characters. I was bored except for the episode where they fight a rat. And when they fight an Italian guy, because like, Baba Boo, that's a me! And obviously I like Killer Queen stuff. But a lot of it I was kind of just not into, if I'm honest. Jotaro losing to the rat. Dude, it was so good. It's like such a good specific memory of watching that part of the show for me. Alright, maybe I should not have drawn aggro as that guy's fist was right near my face. Let's put this down here. Yeah. Cool. Not a fan of these golems, by the way. Frequent annoyance in my life. I don't know why I jumped at that. Ah, Mother's Basement JoJo guide, dude. Oh shit, this is the final guide. No, dude, I'm so fucked. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, I might be able to exploit this. Alright. I need the cheat, so it's Kirito time. Alright, so I want to get him to despawn, if possible. Yeah, okay, well I gotta cheat now to hit my fucking 19k, I guess. This feels weird though. I don't feel like I would have hit 19k from that other room. Beater strikes again. Well, as I said, he is literally me. But yeah, this should be fine. I don't like these orc shamans. Feels like culture appropriation. Not allow. As the kids say, stop the cap. I don't even know it. I still. Sometimes people tell me what Zoomer words mean, and I erase them from my memory. Like I delete the file in my head. Is this not the Where's Hannah? Where's Try User Hannah? Is this not the final guy? I feel like there was no way I hit 19k before this. Or do you not need 19k for this mission? Is it one of the weird ones? Check the map? I don't think I missed anything. I got all the unlocks. I wonder if part 2 stories are gonna have different maps. It makes sense for this because this is the first DLC. But I do hope I don't know, this game's a weird one because I'm worried about getting too many maps because you queue into a specific thing. I feel like eventually when you get to the certain point, it should just be like, okay, I'm going for a rank 4 dungeon, and then it just loads whatever. Like, my idea for this game's queue, which I think would be really nice, because right now I pop insta-queue no matter what, but I don't know if it's always going to be that way. But say there was like, okay, you're queuing for grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, grade 4, etc. So those are just your generic queues, like for level. But if you want something specific, like say I want Jade Maze, just because I want the decorative drops for Jade Maze, I can select Jade Maze, so it will just load me into the next Jade Maze selected from that giant queue. So maybe people going for a specific thing will have slightly longer to wait, but that means in general you'll always be able to just forever like have full queues. Because this isn't Dragon Ball The Breakers. This game currently always has like 5k people. But the problem is, I feel like the more maps and stuff you add, because you load for specific dungeons. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. I guess I didn't. Oh, did I not? Oh, no, that's this room. Like, I went everywhere. Oh, you guys talking about Zoomer slang in the chat still? I saw like Hibbity Hooper. I'm like, what? was like, oh, I guess it's another term the kids are using, like skibbity bibbity toilet. Dr. Seuss. Can't imagine anything worse than Zoom slang. It's so crazy. Again, I know I'm old now. I know I'm dying. I know I'm getting wrinkled now. But I feel like this isn't the usual amount of like slang between generation. It feels so aggressive and like just constantly repeating itself. Like Zoomers don't just create new words. They specifically replace slang with slang constantly over and over. Man. Again, I feel like I did something wrong here. Like, it's gonna I'm gonna guess this map is not a 19 one. But I just want to do it the once and not have to do it again. So I'm being cautious because I did this one other time. Like I grinded to, this is how I know this works, because I grinded to 19 for another map when I got to something that had a boss marked. Like, oh, okay, well I guess I fucked up somehow. So I grinded off the enemies, and then there was a whole nother area that loaded afterwards. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm getting the high score for this one. '80s slang, that's where it's at. We need to stop copying Ebonics. We need to go back to, like, white people making up slang. We got, like, the funniest phrases. They just don't exist anymore. Ebonics was a mistake. True. As luck guy, you're not wrong. I didn't know that, Sterling. Dude, no wonder. Okay, no wonder you're in the Dragon Ball and Sonic despite being a Zoomy. That explains everything. Skibbity Riz Phantom Tax we're agonizing over. Are those white people? Skibbity might be a white person slang. But like Riz and shit and no cap, that ain't the white people. We need Italians making stuff again specifically. Are you sure this is the last room? I'm only guessing because, look, that guy has a boss marker. Usually that means that's the final. I think this might not be the last room. It's because it's not just a named enemy. It has a boss marker. And neither chat user works for the mode or Hannah is willing to tell me this information. Because you can never trust a woman to help you out in life, fellas. Remember that. You're alone. You're just with the boys. This thing we're seeing in SAO? Fantasy. They will not be here for you like that. Also, I'm so close to 19k, I might as well finish. Did you make white cool again? It's not even that. It's just they need to start making slang again. It's like goofy and it's like funny. Hey, can I move? Thanks. I might be able to finish here. Yeah, I think I'll just kill him this time. I think this is enough. If it isn't, and this is the final room, I'm gonna be so mad. There we go. Yeah, okay. It's gotta be enough. See, okay, yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. This guy, he has the same marker. That's not fair. I got lied to. Yeah, see, I just want to be safe. I'm a cautious guy. Alright, I Kirito'd the fuck out of him, dude. Is there even more? I'm so mad. I feel like this doesn't happen usually. I feel like you usually just get one. Leafa attacking the wall, embarrassing. That's just accurate Leafa player, to be honest. The longest time acting white has been proud of term to me being late. Exactly! Alright, maybe we switch back to Strea now. Oh, okay. This does not look like a fun room, I will not lie to you. Whoa, come on, buddy. No more teleporting. See, my high score is gonna go crazy though. See? Show me someone who got 57k on this. I don't think you can. How many missions are in this pack, I wonder? Very honest, 75k or 57k. Thank you. I'm a hard worker. Rapier. I'm assuming either this or maybe like one more. I'll be surprised if it goes much longer. Also, I sound white by people over voice chat in high school. Most people online wouldn't believe I'm black because of it. Yeah, I have a lot of black friends who like go through that. It's like there's like a Fresh Prince bit about that, right? Where it's like Carlton, you know, because he's like very nerdy, very upstanding gentleman. Or it's like some people to black, like to like progressive type people. I was trying to think of the word. It's like they actually expect you to act pretty much uncivilized. I used to love Fresh Prince as a kid though, so I'm pretty sure that's what I'm thinking of. The whole white voice is sorry to bother you. Yeah, exactly. No, that actually was not a mole in Strea's chest. That has 2 moles. Breaking new ground in SAO 10 years ago. Might be more. Infinite Memory has to be like really old. That's like a PSP game. By the way, it's very strong, Strea. You can't really. Two? Oh yeah, they tried to reboot the Fresh Prince into like a series melodramatic show, right? I'm gonna hope it bombed like every other 90s reboot. That fucking sounds like ass, man. Poor Will Smith in general. Talk about a fall off. Oh.
でももし帰れるとしたら嬉しいけど。
どうしたんだ。
せっかくこうやってこっちのキリトたちとも仲良くなったのに。
Did we
別れるのは寂しいな。
do we send her back by the end? Open relationship, oh. The average open relationship is like that Destiny guy, the streamer. You know, it's like literally like the soy phenotype while his wife's getting railed in the back of his cam half of his streams. Or Mother's Basement. It's another good example. Yeah, don't do that. Miserable.
そうだキリト、私が帰るときに一緒に帰らない？それか向こうのキリトがこっちに来てもいいし。は？ちょっとストレアさん、何を言い出すの？そうすれば二人のキリトと仲良くできる。
Mother's Basement as a wife. You wouldn't think so. Because she's an e-prostitute, but yeah, no, they're technically married. That's why he hates this. That's why YouTubers hate SAO. The story about a trad man with a loving wife, daughter, faithful, loyal, despite advances. That's the real reason all those videos exist. This is what I was talking about earlier for Alice in her head. Another Kirito. Yeah, let's... No, not... like that.
キリトをシェア。確かにキリト君は人気者だからな。
ちょっと待って、なんでそんな話になったんだ。もし別の世界があるとしても、俺はそっちに行かない。それは向こうの俺も一緒だ。
I was thinking she was gonna stay here. It's interesting if these Gameverse characters are gonna come into for a story segment and be like, okay, bye, I'm going back to my dead series. Because Gameverse did officially end, which I do think is cool. Because they're doing a new age of SAO games. I mean, that is pretty much how Localization ended, with Kirito and Asuna living in different worlds for 200 years, and then there was an evil Kirito. YouTube is decked up for a few channels because everyone wants to be an intellectual. That's most of YouTube, like commentary and all that stuff. But yeah, no, I agree with that.
そんなことは起きないよ。
チェー、名案だと思ったんだけどな。
いいから先に進むぞ。早く異変の原因を突き止めないと。
Hello, Mohammed. Welcome to stream. Oh no, we got more. Okay. How many missions is this? I'm gonna get a drink. Right back. I now remember Digibro. I try to not remember the Digibro. Digibro's a sad story. As are most YouTubers, let's be honest. Dude, I feel like, you know how, like, there's, like, the memes of, like, I don't know, characters just with, like, monster cans all over the room? That's like me with water bottles. I have, like, 3 here. About to add a 4th. I used to be like that with Monster when I was younger. But now I'm old and just drink water. And the thing with that was, I used to just drink energy drinks because I was like, oh, this tastes pretty good. I have never taken anything like caffeine or like anything caffeinated, I guess is the general way to phrase this. And it actually had like an effect on me. I think that the most it's ever done is just given me anxiety, which isn't good. I always thought G Fuel was fine when I tried that because that didn't have any effect. Alright, well, I want everyone to pretend this was part of the conversation about an hour and a half ago. Here's a funny meme for you. Ian Flynn, when his wife is speaking to him, she's not speaking in Sonic callbacks and references. We're gonna have a fun time with this Shadow Generation stream. It might upset people, because people get upset when I don't like video games. I think it's gonna be fun. I already saw... I'll probably wait for the actual stream to happen, but I already saw the because they're changing all of the Sonic Generations portion, like the dialogue for that. And to me, I was actually telling people they were freaking out too much. Because I was like, it's Sonic Generations. There's no fucking story. What are they gonna do? It can't get worse. It got worse. There's just a whole bunch of new references added, of course. And they took out a bunch of stuff like Amy flirting with Sonic, which already wasn't the best in that game, as in the way it was done wasn't perfect or anything because it was Pontac writing. But hey, it's still... You still had Amy's personality in there, but now we can't have that. Amy needs to be the boring fucking girl and nothing else. Just generic fucking girl. Oh, it's not localizers. Ian Flynn's writing the core. People localize his scripts and make them better, quite frankly. Which feels weird to say, because I'm usually against that on both sides. But Sonic scripts are like a weird mess, because like Japan comes out with the core story, and then Ian Flynn writes the dialogue, and then Japan rewrites the dialogue because it's bad. So it's like, who's technically the original writer? It's a combination of the two. It's a fucking mess. The Amy scene was so dumb. Yeah, I'm not looking at all those cutscenes. Because I want a fresh experience for the stream. I do know it'll be fun. I also think I'm probably going to enjoy the gameplay of the Shadow Gens part, at least more than Frontiers. Oh no, they're definitely going to stick with the tarot cards for Amy. Unfortunately, to my displeasure. Yeah, it shows up in the comics a lot. Obviously, the game had a... Oh shit! I messed up my monitor. Am I even pointed the right way? Okay, no, the camera's fine. I just couldn't see it. Yui needs correction. She's a good girl. But I mean... Tails in his iconic wrench. Yeah, go wrench throw. I'll be the one to correct Yui. Yui's a good girl. She don't need correction. Maybe just for some recreation. But ah, fuck! I forgot. We can look this time. I forgot to show off her ass pixels. Let's just bring this. I hate how fans downplay Ian's involvement in the writing process, saying that every bad decision is okay by Sega. I hate that everyone says it's the fucking what are those things called? The mandates that every writer has had to deal with. Especially because like even stuff with Shadow, which I used to defend him on because I thought it was the mandates. Ian did a Bumblecast where he specifically talked about Shadow and how he wouldn't change things. So it's like a lot of the choices with Shadow that were supposedly second because of the mandates weren't actually because of that. Oh, right. This is why 200 people had to die. And it was worth it. That's what I'm telling you guys, it's the biggest in the game. Kaiba was a genius. To be fair, it might be proportionally the biggest in the game. So on a technicality. But that is still a victory in my book. That doesn't look as big to me. Does not look as big to me. Does Yui age in continuity? Well, I don't think she... Well, no, she's an AI, so... I had her in... I really like her in the idol outfit. I got the bikinis out of, like... I feel like I should get the bikinis. Just to have them, but I usually don't wear them for characters because I actually quite like clothes. I think I said this all the time, but like actual outfits are way sexier to me than dressing down. And not to say showy skin's bad, because you know I like this. I love bikini armor. I like fashion though. At the end of the day, so I had the bikinis, so I don't really use them. Kind of want Kirito's normal outfit. Bikini's only DLC, yeah. There are school gal outfits that are in the base without purchasing the pack. But here's the thing. The trial pass, which is like the battle pass, is completely free. You don't have to pay anything. If you get to level 16, you get 2 tickets, and then you can get that for free. So you can get the bikinis for free. You just have to grind for them, essentially. Or you can buy it if you're just really fucking horny. But again, you can get it for free. And I don't believe the clothes are timed. Oh fuck. Nah, it's fine. I stay with Strea. These are like the same levels. We need to talk about how Yui can't fly, by the way. It pisses me off that she can't fly in fairy mode. I should probably be Strea, though. Tough decision between Loot and Drip. I usually always go with Drip. I think there's a sweet spot. I think that's truly the best of both worlds. Like, I really like my Skyrim character. I don't know. I honestly don't think I could post him here, because that crotch outline is pretty detailed. But if you ever see me post it on Twitter, like, I really like his armor. But, you know, it shows things. I haven't played Skyrim in so long. You mean Dimitri's Skyrim edition? Yes. It is literally me. It's me of Isekai in the Skyrim. I love Isekai. I always say we hated Zoomer slang. I'm just trying to communicate. I hate Zoomer slang. Is there anything else in here? Probably not. School swimsuit, the only exception. There's school swimsuit in the base game. Is it unlockable for a raid? Because I need that shit yesterday. What the fuck? I don't think, because I feel like I'd know if I had that. That's what I'd have Yui in. I love school swimsuits. It is actually insane. The aesthetic sense of Japan is whack, dude. I fucking love school swimsuits. And don't even get me started on, like, gym uniforms. Ugh. fucking love gym uniforms. Yeah, I really like the aerial version. Oh, you mean like... Oh, you got my hopes up. I'm upset. I mean like for bikini slash swimsuit over actual clothes. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I just displayed that. I'd always pick the school uniform if you gave me the choice. Excuse me, school swimsuit if you gave me the choice. I love school swimsuits. Yeah, gym uniform is my absolute favorite. Then probably the swimsuit, and then maybe just the normal uniform. I mean, normal uniform really depends, because there's like a lot of areas you could take that. Anything that shows off maximum leg. Yeah, I like stockings a lot. I hate feet, but I love stockings. Volleyball uniform? Isn't that exactly what we're talking about? Same, man. Yo. You Black, you my man. I know you always got me. Feet suck? So true! Oh man, what a great chat. Wait, how do you mean that? Roll that back. Bike shorts fit. Bike shorts are good. I like fashion. Though we all know what I like. What is the top of my list? I fucking love witch hats. I love any big hat, really. Mostly witch hats. That's why I got Kirito in one. It's honestly, I go through putting everyone in it every so often, but I always feel bad in these kind of games when I'm like, there's 20 million accessories and I put everyone in the same outfit. I think the only character I have in it right now is Fuka. I feel bad that I did not remember Fuka's name last time we streamed this game. Because I think she's my favorite character. Jesus, what are these fucking balls, dude? She's my favorite character in GGO. I started watching season 2 and I was immediately reminded why I like her. She's so funny. There's this really good scene in here when she like hits on Heathcliff of all characters. she's like talking about his sultry old man voice. Like, God. It's so good. Can I stop getting shocked by lightning? I wanna fucking kill myself. Okay. Oh my. Okay, good. It went through. Oh wait, is it? I can turn that off, right? It's from those purples. Catsuit fire. Like from Mario 3D World? Because I agree if that's true. A certain user in the server publicly admitted to spreading a certain user in the server publicly admitted to spending 2 hours using AI to generate furry alligators in sexy poses. Your opinion on that user? I think we gotta kill that guy. What? Who? Are they in the room with us right now? Because I don't think they should continue to be. Identity or was it Snake? I don't have a problem with the AI part, by the way. I have a problem with what you used it for. It was Thief? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, you know, go back to last statement. Oh my god, dude. The worst enemy in this game isn't even an enemy, it's these fucking lightning things. If they just stayed off, they'd be fine, but it's the fact that they turn on and off. So it's like, oh, I'm safe now. Or not. Yeah, see? It came back already. Alright, I'm gonna leave the actual enemies to them. It's like Zelda all the way over here. I hear GameCube might be next for NSO. I heard the rumor is that the people... Because there's like a... Oh, are you kidding me? There's a rumor that the people who signed up for the specific NSO thing right now is they're testing out GameCube games. So yeah, I've heard that too. And they're doing updates for the Switch controller and stuff. You might get your wish of F-Zero GX. Don't expect it to have online though. Yeah, see that's the thing though. I wanted to have online, like, because I can play F-Zero GX at any time on like Dolphin emulator and have a better experience that I'm ever gonna get on Nintendo's consoles. It really is about the online. So I'm not even gonna care unless it has online functionality, which I personally doubt. But we'll see. Oh yeah, Davos is probably true. That's another payment tier, I'm gonna guess, right? How much is premium right now? Like 50 a year or something? I know it's less than like the other companies, but like I feel like paying for online is just a fucking scam in general. Speaking as like a PC player, you know? Like I can't imagine being a console person. Like that shit would happen with PS5 like 2 weeks ago, where how you guys get like ads on your dashboard for shit. That sounds awful. 10 if you have friends. Oh yeah, because of the. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I believe I was on a family plan when I had it, but it's just not worth it, man. I expect the GameCube just to be $60 remasters. Well, listen, if they remaster F-Zero and just give it online, I'll be happy. Like that's. I don't want games I like to be remade. This goes back to earlier. People brought up Final Fantasy VII and all these other things. Every time something I enjoy gets remade, it is worse. Either like just, you know, mechanically it's worse. You know, it doesn't do justice to the original. It's censored. There's always like a billion caveats. And in a lot of ways it's really annoying because, you know, you have the consumers on Twitter just gas up anything that has the new price tag on it. And that becomes like the thing people talk about now, like the new version. Like there's gonna be like a generation of people when they talk about Persona 3, they're gonna think of fucking Remake. And Remake's the worst of it because it's censored. It takes out content that was in a previous release and sells it back to you with nickel and diming. If you play in English, you have worse voice performances. Again, I would never play a JRPG in English anyway, but for those who do, you're getting even worse performances than before. So there's that. Like, all right, I am nowhere near threshold. Oh yeah, Dimitri sending me the post of Silent Hill 2 Remake sold 1 million copies. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna play Strea a lot overall over Alice, but I do feel like she might be. She just feels like the most tanky tank. Like she feels like the most in the role. That's how I would describe it. I went everywhere, right? 'Cause I know I'm harping on this, but. Cause like one time because I was asking about tanks because I never feel like tanks are very tanky. at least for the role. And chat user Ada lied to me and told me on every hit they have like a taunt, like it draws aggro more so than other characters. It doesn't. Their skill 3 usually does, and for Strea when she's in her berserk mode, her hollow mode, I guess, she does pull more aggro than normal. But it's not the normal thing, and I wish he wasn't lying. I wish he wasn't a dirty fucking liar, because that would make sense. That would make tanks more like a tank. It was an educated guess. Deadpool ruined the entire generation. All these people fucking say that to me now. Remaster and ports are all I asked for. Yeah, Sam. I never played Chell's game. I can say I think I will. You think you will, or you think you never will? I feel like the phrasing for that is usually the opposite when people say it, but what you said still makes sense. I mean, I'm glad Trails is now, like, the parent company. For their translations, they're talking about using AI now, which is amazing, because Trails has some of the worst fucking localization I've ever seen. You know, if you watched any of my videos, they'd come up. In the last two, I think. I don't want to say a lot, but I have gone over them pretty frequently, because they're great examples of localization. I was working on a retranslation for a bit, but I'm way too busy with so many things. I wish I wasn't so busy. I know we talked about this to be in this stream. I don't have time for fucking anything. That's one of the reasons when there's like an update to a game I want to play, or like something comes out like SAO Sparking, I'm like, alright, I'm streaming this for this week, because I don't have a lot of time to play games. And I want to be happy, man. I don't want to play Birth by Sleep. I don't deserve that. I'm crying. It hurts so much. Where's Hannah the Cope? According to people I trust with these things, nothing has really changed in the story-wise for Silent Hill 2 Remake. So did Bloober Team just hire hit detection that do nothing? I don't believe you. I don't believe word of mouth is actually a better way to put it. I always hear thing comes out, it's actually very good and faithful, and then it's not. So I did have time for Daima. I always make time for Dragon Ball. Dude, when Sparking Zero... hello? Is there like a... oh, there's a computer. When Sparking Zero released, like, I didn't work that day at all. I didn't write shit. I just played that fucking... I wanna watch / read solo leveling. That seems something that would really appeal to me from what I know. But I haven't seen it / watched it / read it, so maybe not, but I think it would. JJK, not so much. Are there any indie games you're interested in? Yes, a lot of like Japanese ones. I should go to my wishlist on Steam. Because I could not give you most of their names off the top of my head. Honestly, indie devs that are like Western are usually more if not the same gamble as like supporting like a AAA publisher these days. So I typically stay away from them, and I'm usually rewarded for that. Let's take the crit rate up. Let me look at my wish list. I never remember. Okay, I never remember how to get to my wish list on Steam. One thing that isn't Japanese, the Shadow of the Ninja like remake, I do kind of want that. Memorial Wanderer, that's one. What's this one? This one's in early access. I don't think this one's Japanese. Atlas. It's like a cute fairy girl on it. Oh yeah, Tori Saturn. That's another English one. I've been waiting for Tori Saturn forever, man. I'm too busy watching anime in 2006 to bother with anything new. That's respectable. That's honestly. Just play old games, watch old shit, you'll be happy. There's too much stuff to really, like, I want the industry to crash, but, like, I'm not suffering because of it, right? Like, that's one of the reasons I don't care if it crashes. And it is kind of looking that way these days as well. Just because it's like, there's so much stuff I have yet to play and watch in some cases. In the crash so I can finish my backlog with games. I mean, if more stuff comes out, is it really affecting you? Like... I have so many like RPG Maker games in this. Because I don't know if I definitely talked about it before, but I fucking love RPG Maker games. There's something weirdly cozy about them. I believe this one's just called LMS Master. This is completely in Japanese. I don't even know if there's going to be an English version of it. Period. There was something I got recently. What was it? Like Bikini Hunter Attack on Bikini Army? It's literally not what you think. At all. I promise. Well, actually, it might kind of be what you think. All the enemies are like bikini girls. And you were tasked with taking them down. Sounds like gaming. It is. You do a lot of gaming. But I have my Steam store set to Japanese, so I actually just get Japanese recommendations. Or no, I have it set to English and Japanese, because you can make it so you get games that are both. Like things that aren't released in English in the store still. I have so much on my wish list, dude. It really is mostly indie games. It's mostly like indie games or like games that are old and I just haven't gotten to buying yet. Like I like Tales of Strea is still in here because God knows I ain't buying that unless there's a hefty sale. See, yeah, see what Sterling said. It's not what you think because you think you play as the Bikini Warrior. But it really subverts the expectations in that way. How much is that game? I feel like that game was cheap. You can just look it up. You won't be able to find it unless you let your store find Japanese games, though, I believe. I don't. You don't need Japanese to understand it, though. So. I mean, I guess the plot does get, you know, pretty deep and complicated, but it speaks through the soul, you know? Goes past language. Tales of Strea is not very good. Yeah, I agree. That's why I owned it on a. I still have the collector's box from like the PlayStation. But I would like to own it on Steam. I remember liking the characters, like the Umbrella Lolly. The main guy and his not boyfriend. Hey, no, I haven't gotten Repop yet. It is in my wish list. I did just see it there. It's one of the few good re-releases, remastered, etc. that have come out. Okay, these are weapon. Okay, that's probably what happened last time. Chat has been acting a bit weird throughout YouTube. Was having issues on Ori's last stream. What's wrong with the chat? I only played the undeniably good Tales of Vis Symphonia of Vesperia. I also like Bizzaria. I fucking hate the newest one. I think the newest one is literally dog shit. Arise. That shit sucks. I've tried playing it like 3 times. I hate it. I hate that it sold well. Also, hello, Vickery. Abyss is my favorite. Vesperia might be second. My hot take is I actually don't like Symphonia that much. Like, that's a genuine hot take for me. Believe it or not, I really like Symphonia too. So this take's really heating up. But I'm not crazy about Symphonia 1. Sometimes you're randomly disconnected from chat. That's annoying. Yeah, sorry, but it must just be YouTube. But I guess it's good to hear it's not just on my end. I'm surprised how much story is here. This probably isn't that long. Oh, dude, I forgot Administrator was coming. Or threatened to, anyway. One thing I didn't even notice the first time we played. Why does she have pants? She usually has a dress, the Administrator. But it's weird because it's not like there aren't dresses in this game. There's plenty. And again, there's the bikinis. So it doesn't feel like a censorship thing. It feels like a weird design choice. Because, like, again, there are so many. There are 3 dresses and right on screen right now. Like, I just don't get it. She's usually wearing dress, like no clothes. Yeah, I know she's naked. I didn't expect her to walk in the nude. Like, that was fair. But she does have a she does have a dress though that she could wear perfectly fine. Which is weird about the pants thing, because again, bunch of dresses. I don't get it. I like the characters improvise, but I hate the gameplay. I didn't like any of the characters. Granted, I have not made it through. Maybe things would change if I got further into the story, but it does. I mean, and yeah, it's partially the gameplay. Like, I'm not as like, if the gameplay was fun, it probably pulled me through. Because there have been Tales game. Like, I like Tales of Graces a lot, and I do like its characters. I do. I don't think its story's the strongest, but I like the gameplay so much that I'm like, yeah, I still can enjoy it, even when the story is like not at its best. But I don't have that with Arise, because Arise just isn't fun. Which sucks, because it has an SAO crossover, and I have the DLC. I've had the DLC for years, but I could never play it enough to get to the Kirito fight. Dude, I haven't played either Xelia games. I really want them to port it to PC. Same with Abyss, just because Abyss is my favorite, and I want more people to play it. Well, no, I don't want more people to play it. I just want to be able to play it with ease. I want specific. If I want to suggest to someone I trust, I want to be able to give them an easy, like, yeah, just buy it on Steam. Because I generally don't want my things to become popular with people in the modern age. Just because people in the modern age, I don't like them. Yeah, she does. They announced the Zelia games are part of it. Oh yeah, I did hear about their master project. I didn't know Zelia was part of it. That's good to hear. I actually own I own the collector's edition of Azalea. I bought it like a few years ago. But I can't bring myself to hook up the PS3, dude. It feels like too much work. So I own it, but you know. I'm a fan of Chunibuya. I don't want to be popular because I already know they're going to be annoying people. Well, thankfully, I don't think it's ever getting a continuation. But yeah, I like the original. At least the first season of the show. I like how consistently she's been pointing that out through the story. Also, I lied. There are 2 good purple hair SAO characters. You own I own 2 PS3s. I own a fat PS3 like the original and a later model because I bought the fat one later. Fat PS3s are cooler. Not in the literal sense. The opposite in the literal sense. But they look cooler. There's a lot of scenes like this in this game I like. Villains being won over by like one of the goofier girls. You can play some PS2 games. Some shit runs like shit on the fat PS3. I'm still kind of confused if this takes place after main story or if this is just like, oh, this happened at some point. Because especially if Strea goes over way by the end, then I feel like it's the go away thing. Unfortunately, a lot of people who work on games now are people who couldn't make it into the movie business. It's always kind of been like that, especially if you look at like the journalism side of things, like the industry as a whole. Always like failed movie critics, failed, you know, movie writers. Because games aren't held to like a higher standard. As someone who knows nothing about SAO, the story structure this gives me in between plots and not really real. I wouldn't go with as far as not really real, but yeah, right now I'm leaning more towards it just kind of happened at some point, but we didn't talk about it. Really, it's the Daima of SAO right now. Good thing some of my favorite games will never be popular, especially if the series is dead. I always wish that for things I like mostly. I guess it's one of the reasons I feel comfortable liking SAO, because it's so hated in like the worst parts of the world. Again, it's very popular in Japan, but you know, I'm fine with something being popular in Japan because it doesn't carry any of the really bad stuff that comes with popularity in the West. This is almost 3 hours. I did not expect this. I will not lie to you. I know I'm talking a lot. This probably isn't actually a 3-hour process. But it's more than I expected, I won't lie. Mind your Silent Hill 2 remake has outsold the original already. That's a crazy little, like, one-sentence horror story you just came up with. I didn't play the later like the Alicization SAO game versus games. Is Cardinal, or excuse me, is Administrator not in them at all? Like just no Quinella? Lion King remake did better at the box office than the original. Yeah, that's part of the whole thing I was talking about with legacies and remake. Like, there's a lot of things with it just being worse, but I kind of hate how the conversation becomes about these things and they become like the version to a lot of people. Like that's technically not like as a big of a deal as the other problems I have with remakes, but it is like another negative downside to it. Okay, this is probably the final mission. These AI construction bots are only getting better sooner. Yeah, no, that's one of the really cool things about AI. You can just be an idea guy. Like, and obviously projects will probably end up taking more, but like I have a friend who wants to make games, but they're not really an artist, so like this allows them for like doing testing and figuring things out. It really adds more options, and can be used as a tool, essentially. I should probably put Strea as the man. Splatoon 3 deserves to be as bare bones as it is. Let that community suffer. Splatoon, I think I've said this before, but Splatoon 3 kind of makes me sad in a way. Because I really like Splatoon 1 and even Splatoon 2, but the big problem with Nintendo not doing games as a service and just like re-releasing the same multiplayer game over and over again. I fucking hate being reset to 0 and like losing content and all that. So I tried it, but like I just couldn't get into it a third time, you know? It's like I was sick of doing it over and over after Splatoon 2. Probably too. Yeah, people cry about games of a service a lot, but it's preferable to that. Like, like I don't like having to rebuy the same game over and over again, dude. Especially because in some ways it's worse. Like, I don't really like the hub world of Splatoon 3. I don't really, I mean, I like, no, I don't really like Shiver or the weird forehead girl. Because at least for Splatoon 2, I liked Marina. It's like I didn't like the world, I didn't like the idols as much. I don't know, just... The DLC come out? I believe it did. The one where you play as, like, Child Marina. I don't know. I feel like Marionyx, the Splatoon guy. Again, I haven't kept up with it like since release. Oh, you know what I really liked for Splatoon 2 though? I like that you fought your OC from the first game. Like, that was pretty cool. I love that shit. Like I'll talk, dude, bro. I'll write you stories. I'll write you novels about how bad Xenoverse is. But I will always tell you, the fact that your OC from game 1 is a character in the game is pretty cool. One of the best things about it. Splatoon 3 sometimes felt like they were making things up as they were going along. In what way? Like, they just didn't really make sense? Like, how... I remember not liking the whole three-way Splatfest, like, system. There was some, like, weird catch-up mechanic thing. I don't remember. It's been so long. I didn't like the way they were doing it. Yeah, is it like a hot take to say like I kind of like I don't want every game to be games as a service, but like there's some things I think it like oh, that works for this, like that's actually a, you know, like that's cool. I like that this game will just keep having content. Like I want this game to go on forever. Again, I'll talk shit on Xenoverse, but like I don't know, like I just think it's sometimes not that bad. Excuse me. I want like Sparking Zero to go on forever, right? Like I wanted to get the Xenoverse treatment. Is how I was trying to find out a way to phrase this. It's not always good, it's not always bad, but sometimes I want a game that just like keep going. Keep adding on. Not all games, obviously. Yeah, you ready for another reset? Exactly. I can't imagine being a Splatoon player. I feel like it'd feel like ass to just reset to 0 every time. Especially because, like, has anything occurred in these games that, like, warrant, like, a big system change? Like, is there anything in them that feels like, oh, this could have just been updated from the first one? Obviously, different consoles, so, like, that's fine. Like if there was Splatoon 1 on the Wii U, Splatoon 2 Switch, and then, you know, Splatoon 3 on Switch 2, it would still frustrate me for the same way, but it would make total sense. Because Nintendo, you know. But on that note, it'd be really cool if you could like transfer up your progress or something, like even your online shit. Like say the story mode, because it is usually completely separate. Again, if you could like transfer up, like. Again, you don't have to do games of a service. I just hate losing my shit for that kind of game, like multiplayer, you know, like resetting to 0. Maybe the trio Splatfest. The trio Splatfest sucked. that's what I'm saying. I don't like it. I don't know if it's a hot take. I don't know if that's like I don't know if that's like a bad thing to say to the Splatoon community. Like maybe people love the triple Splatfest, but not me. It was one of the first things I didn't enjoy. I don't like it either. Okay, there we go. See, the Splatoon guy agrees with me. 2-map rotation fucking sucked. I hate 2-map rotation. I felt like anytime I played, and I don't know if it was because it was on like a repeating rotation, I felt like every time I played Splatoon, any of them, I'd get the same 2 fucking maps. Like, there could have been 4 in the game for all I know. At every point. It's so stupid. Why can't all maps just be like on rotation? Maybe most of the matches I had in that mode were just me fighting the same team. Yeah! Oh, for triple? Yeah. That happened too, you fought your own team. Yeah, it just seems like a very flawed system overall. Did you hear about how the Pop Team Epic creator made a fan art of Marina and the Splatoon community attacked him and the Japanese were shitting all over Americans? I was so happy. I mean, I feel bad for that guy that it happened, but the Japanese learned to hate that day. Like, I never seen so many fucking posts. Like, from, like, actual Japanese people, like, not LARPers, just genuinely talking about, like, the blackwashing shit that always happens with anime characters. Like, genuine shit talk, genuine, like, call-outs, and, genuine things I can't repeat on the stream, were being said. And it was such a nice sight. They fought back! I've been saying this a lot lately, that I feel like things are really, like... We're hitting a boiling point with a lot of this stuff. I feel like people are getting really fucking frustrated at shit lately. That's been getting a pass or excused, or, you know, you got in trouble or yelled at or attacked for saying anything about. I think we're just getting to the point, and I mean, part of that is Elon buying Twitter, because, you know, people are allowed to, like, freely talk about things to a greater extent. But I do think in general people are just getting sick of stuff. Alright, well, I'm gonna kill things because I learned my lesson last time that these guys will go away if I don't kill them. So we're gonna try to get as many of these guys out of here before we grab these. Oh yeah, I saw the Pop Teen Epic has like a... Yeah, like an anti-trans comic, I guess you'd call it. Like, it was like reading a Japanese stone toss comic. I was like, what? I was like, chat, is this real? Like, I could pull it out. I think I will. Asian beauty standards do have a tendency for lighter skin. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say it's most of Asia, but you literally just said that. I don't know why I was clarifying. It's not even like a race thing. It's like, obviously, if you're like a commoner, or like a poor, you're out in the sun more, right? Like your skin is naturally darker. Like someone who has light skin generally means they lead a life of leisure. It's not exactly that you look white, it's that you are light skinned. You know, which is a different thing. But yeah, that's pretty common in Asia. Honestly, it's pretty common in most cultures, I feel. Yeah, this is the Pop Team Epic comic. I believe it specifically got brought up because people were like, oh, how dare people, you know, how dare the chuds use the Pop Team Epic guy? And then people posted this. Like, isn't this just like Japanese stone toss, guys? Like, it's paneled and framed the same way. Well, maybe not the same way. If you move those two panels to the right, it would be, right? Like, it's so funny. Zoomers don't know light skin doesn't equal white. I'm speaking from experience. Yeah, no, I mean, exactly. Every race has light skins. 4 stone toss. I like the Coco Clock comic and the turtle one. I don't think I'm familiar. I mean, I've watched Pop Team Epic and read some comics I've seen, but I'm not very familiar with his work, to be honest. Alright, now let's actually... I can just run into these right now? I can't, okay. I can definitely get this if I... Okay, yeah, Excuse me. Some people try to say light skin black people aren't really black. And that goes back to the thing earlier. Someone here was like, I've been told I'm not black because I talk proper or whatever. Same shit. Alright, we're gonna assume this is not the final boss. We're just gonna mog these guys as much as I can with Kirito. There's a lot of HP in this room. And not a lot on me. Hello? What? Women, dude, they don't... Oh my... They... Do I need to guide them all individually? These women are useless without Kirito. Oh, man. These characters' AI are developed too accurately. I don't like the position I'm in right now. I won't lie to you. Let me summon the big boy. If he can fit. I'm gonna say Quinella so I can blast the tree. Oh, excuse me? I think I blasted myself. Alright, I'm just gonna clear these twerks out of here. I feel like that guy was less of a problem than the fucking brutes. Oh yeah, dude. Give me back to... Why can't... Yui has wings! Why can't I fly? Hello? This is like my actual biggest problem with this game. Yui's fun to play too. I like playing Yui, but she would be so much more fun if she could fucking fly in fairy mode. Which she like does it in cutscenes. Hello? Why can't I do it in gameplay? She does it in the show. Well, she does it in the show. She does it in this game at the end. Like her big scene, you know, with Asuna, Kirito, and the other one. Small indie company. I listen. Dips is doing like pretty consistent good work on SAO. This is not Breakers Dips. This is SAO Dips. It is actually kind of insane how Dimp's name being on a game is the most like coin flip a company I've ever experienced. Like you're either about to play literal Kino, the best shit ever made, or like doo-doo dog water. There's no in between with a Dimp's game. This could go crazy, and it did. That was pretty crazy. Actually, what's Yui looking like right now? I think my favorite support is actually Yuna, which is surprising. Oh, Edgy is another character this game did a lot for. I feel like the guy who wrote this, John Light Novel, I feel like he really liked Ordinal Scale. There's like a lot of Ordinal Scale stuff in this game. And I get it. Ordinal Scale is a really good movie. It's a lot of fun. Really? You guys moved him over there? Come on. You either get Sonic Rush or Sonic Lost World. Yeah. Well, Sonic 4 is probably the better comparison because they literally made Sonic 4. Isn't it a fucking shame that Sonic 4 is forever that? Like, that name is used for that. Just kind of like Crash Bandicoot 4, the original. Like, it's just stuck to that piece of work. I'm here for Bamco's downfall, but I'm still wondering what the Nintendo game they canceled. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's okay. Everyone at Bamco got moved to SAO. It's crazy to me that this game has crossplay, but also Good Night Hero. Fucking Sparking Zero doesn't? Like hello? Like, are we the favorite child? Like, this game is cross-platform with all the same systems. I mean, I guess the difference is this is a Dimps game versus Chunsoft. But they're still both Bandai Namco. What's Bamco? Bamco is a slur for Bandai Namco. I think I said this before. They literally don't like being called Bamco. It is literally, like, offensive to them as a company, apparently. So feel free to use it as much as you please. Bye. Breakers has crossplay and Xenoverse 2 doesn't. Yeah, that's also crazy. I wonder if Breakers is going to go free to play. I hope they do it for, like, their second anniversary. As funny as Breakers dying is, still like the game. I still kind of wanted to just go free to play and live. And maybe the people who bought it just TF to us. Give us some like nice hats, like exclusive hats. The anniversary day delayed. That's why they're delaying it, Twerk. Because you're going free to play. But again, these are two different Dimps. They got their entire anniversary delayed. We got our DLC a day early. It's still Dimps. There's some incompetence across the board, but they're just so excited on this end that it becomes incompetent. Oh, my heavy attack for flying dudes. Oh, does it go down? Oh, okay. Just like a smaller version of that. The coffee team working up Breakers. Bro, they got like one intern. There was oh god, what? They like uploaded like a deep fried image to the store one time. It happened the day before I streamed, so I couldn't stream, or I couldn't show it off on stream. But if you look at maybe my last Breaker stream or the one before it, I at least talk about it. It was like they downloaded an image off of Google instead of like, I don't know, taking it from whatever archive they had. Like they just didn't care. There's always stuff like that going on. I feel like Strea's dash is... not as good. Like, look at the distance I cover with that. Use is actually crazy. This is so little. It's like instantly over. I wonder if dashing with her actually isn't even faster at that point. I mean, she's slow, but so is like, so is Alice. And Alice is definitely not like that. I wish she had, I believe I was talking about earlier, maybe there is one in the aerial. But like slam attacks with like big swords, like that, but it hits the ground. That's actually Kino. If the Pokemon Company and Bamco weren't the way they are now, I would have been excited for more Pokken. Was there anything about Pokken in the leaks? I know there was a thing people thought was an MMO, but it turned out to be something else. Like, there were a lot of interesting projects. I think I talked about this before. That, my favorite Pokemon games are, like, not traditional, like, you know, the colored entries. Cool, Strea. I was locked on. We still got him. It's pretty much a zombie at this point. Yeah, I don't even get like excited to play fan games anymore. I just have like disdain for Pokemon. What I did see, what I found funny, is you know how like Pokemon Arceus had like a pretty good art style, like a traditional Pokemon game, like an evolution on what we've been seeing. But then we had, you know, Scarlet and Violet, which is just looks ugly as fucking sin and ruins the only thing Pokemon had left, character design and art style. Apparently, ZA is using the art style from Scarlet and Violet. So have fun with that. Shit's so fucking ass, man. Hope you're excited. It's Twerkster the Mode chat users game. Oh yeah, X and Y being proven unfinished game. There's so much in X and Y leaks. Did you guys see? Oh my god, did you guys see the Masuda camera? For XY? It is actually insane. I need to pull it up if I can find it. It might have been taken down. Because I think the Pokemon Company was striking the leaks now. Cyber Sleuth is a actually good comparison for what I'm talking about. Oh man. Sorry. Getting a little butthurt. Literally. Oh my god, I just gotta link the threads. Oh man, I guess Pokemon Company didn't even bother looking at threads. That's funny. Hold on. Yeah, dude, because it's taken down everywhere on Twitter. It's so funny. But it still exists on threads. Imagine what could have been if they cared. And some people were like, oh, well, the 3D would hurt people's heads. There was no 3D in Pokemon battles in X and Y. You people don't play fucking games. You just defend them on the internet. Made me so mad seeing posts like that. It looks so good. Are you sure Game Freak won't hunt you down for showing that? Shh. They won't know. I might have to cut out that part of the VOD later, you are right. That might be an exclusive. Excuse me. It's gonna be really annoying if I have to re-upload it for that, actually. Are there any Nintendo emulators left? You mean for the Switch? I mean, most Nintendo emulators are left that aren't for the Switch console. We got any ults up? Bro, can you die already? I remember playing Battle Revolution on the Wii, and I expected the 3D Pokemon games to have animations like that. I was immensely disappointed. I feel like Battle Revolution, I mean, maybe not as in-depth, but it was a genius sonority game. They actually did have a lot of soul. Like, the camera wasn't that dynamic. I think that was the biggest difference, but there was a lot of animations, just like the ones we saw. But yeah, the Switch emulators have been taken down. John Ryujinx got his bag. They basically paid him to shut it down, and he took the money, which, you know, I probably would too, because otherwise, like, what's your alternative there? Like, lose everything? I'm honestly really surprised they're going for Switch emulators now, because like the system's on the way out, you know? I guess it's because the Switch 2 has backwards compatibility, theoretically. Oh, this is gonna be the moment of the truth. This dungeon has... What, dude, what? So, Gleameyes subspecies is actually called Gleameyes Crimson. But for some reason, I don't know if it's... I haven't checked the Japanese version. But at least in the English, it just says subspecies for some fucking reason. Which doesn't feel right. Like, immediately you'd be like, what? Like, that's what you would classify it as, a subspecies. But it's actually called Crimson. This subspecies is called Crimson. Oh. Somehow they make Endurance work on the Switch, and it's been technical magic voodoo. There's a lot of examples like that. Switch ports are interesting for that alone. Like, I would never play them because they're usually still ass. But like, it's cool when devs do like crazy shit like that. No! Why do you have to move? But yeah, this is really nice. I mean, the slow walk is still an option for Strea. I'm in animation, I'm in animation, I'm in animation. I can't chain finish. I didn't even notice that elemental weakness for this. It feels really weird not having the boss music here. This feels unintentional. It's all fun. Oh, her back dash is good. Hello? That's way better than the front dash. Holy shit. Nice, and then take out the music. Yeah, that's, yeah. Do you think this is a Dimps moment? Do you think it's not supposed to be taken out? The Switch has Hellblade, Witcher 3. It shouldn't be that big of a surprise. Yeah, but I mean, they have to, I mean, those ports are impressive, though. I mean, it doesn't make it not a surprise when other games do it. Like, you have to actually, like, go through a lot of work. Like, it is interesting watching videos on those ports from, like, tech guys. Yeah, Yeah, she can move backwards, just not so much forward. Switch loading time is painful. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I would never play something on the Switch that's multi-platform. You're just always getting the worst version of that game. Like, just, there's no question about it. I just think the ports themselves are impressive. I'm actually cracked at movement. Hello? Alright, you got nothing. I did it. Oh, the cloud version for dude, I remember when Kingdom Hearts cloud version came out, I was like, oh, you added cloud to KH3, right? That's what that means. It wasn't what they meant. Oh wait, she didn't have to wait for this timer in like solo stuff. Okay, so each character class got like a exclusive weapon skin for this, I'm pretty sure is what happened. Were they just cloud versions because they want to rush the games out for Switch, Sword, Smash? Probably. I never really thought about that, but that's probably true. I expected music. I did not use the sacred art in that fight. Holy shit, the stamp. BBS already seems bad. Imagine going, oh dude, I feel like the most intense challenge run you could do is like BBS critical mode cloud version. With like the fucking lag on that. I can't even imagine the super bosses. Alright, so Strea is just staying with us, right? Maybe this does take place after. It's funny because I think first stream I was like, when in the timeline does this take place? Because all the memory fuckery was going on. Alright, see you in DLC 2. God, her tits are so big! You want them? Sterling, I didn't know you were like that. Do we need to start calling you Sterlina? Cause I'm not. So, you didn't get this cutscene this game went into maintenance after the result screen? Should've waited like me. I waited for the end of maintenance time. The BBS Mysterious Figure Crit Level 1 Terra Cloud version. That's gotta be a category. I mean, that, I feel like that's like self-harm, right? Like that's like classified as like you need to call a service. I didn't want them like that, said Sterling. Awesome. Cabin's gonna fill up soon. So do we just not leave this place? Because the only reason I thought this might not take place after the ending is because, like, I figured with everything fixed, we would just leave. So we are just chilling in this area for no explainable reason, right? Because we were worried about, like, the state of the world and our real bodies and all this throughout the whole game. Yeah, everyone's gonna be worried about SAO again, yeah. I mean, I hope this cabin fills up, dude. I want SAO to get the Xenoverse treatment as well. I want 20 years of this. Oh, is that going to be like the overarching plot of the DLC, restoring Neige? I also hope it gets a Xenoverse treatment and that once we finish this plot line, there's going to be another one. Again, I don't want this to end in like a year. It feels like something that's built to last a long time. Cardinal's cute. I put her on the poll for playable characters, even though I have no idea what they're gonna do because she's like an escort mission in this game. I like Cardinal. She's really cute. Rape-alicious. True. Until the next DLC. It pisses me off that this is another localization thing. They just don't feel comfortable repeating the same line, even if it's something simple. Like, you can't say, "Oh, you saved me." It gets changed to, "Wow, you really saved my bacon." "Wow, you saved their skins." "Wow, you saved their hides." They just have to keep changing. It's like, "Oh no, we said that word." People don't repeat the same thing over and over, which they do. Going back to Trails, Estelle has like a catchphrase in that game, and they replaced it every time it came up to the point that she does not have a catchphrase in the English version. You saved our skivvities, yeah. Always that pisses me off more than the blatant English thing usually. Just because it sounds out of character. And it's not just because I can hear it, because there are a lot of things I hear that are incorrect. But like that specific one, the save thing always annoys me. Like more than usual.
なるもんね、キリト。ストレアさん、くっつきすぎですよ。ママ、負けないでください。
You're so cute, dude.
のはいいけど、なんだか変なことになっちゃったな。
I like how Alice looks the most pissed off. Good choice pairing these specific characters. Thank you, John Light Novel. I'm assuming that was the ending line. That makes sense. No verbal tics, no catchphrases. All right. I've seen that one before. I would like everyone to give a grandiose welcome to the resident of the Mushroom Kingdom, Twerkster the Mode. Duh. Started playing Project X Zone too, and they do that with Majime. You can hear him say Kiri-chan all the time, and all the subtitles are always a different nickname. That's so fucking annoying. Twerk? No, you're not talking. Hello? The call was answered. But I'm not seeing a green outline. And I don't think it's a... I don't think it's a me problem. Yeah. Hello? Yeah. She would type something, right? If she was having a problem. Oh, she said hold on. Okay. That's fine. You guys, oh, I updated my my card. Do you like it? I made some really nice aesthetic adjustments, I think. Really conveyed the emotion better that I was going for. Steiner, if you were not a low-level loser, I would invite you. But you are not at least 55. And I want to do the 55 dungeon. That's not even Twerk. I invited Hannah, right? Yeah, I did. That's funny. I thought that was Twerk. Alright, I am actually gonna set to Strea, just because I do want to get something high level 4. Do I have anything in tank today, actually? Of course I don't! Oh, no, I can't play right now. I got 42 minutes. I need to get my points. What I got? Play fighter, total 20 minutes fighter. Yeah, I guess I'll... I am leveling Klein right now. Yuna's so cute. I enjoy Yuna. I really wish we could use her like actual hair from Bard, like SAO. Really hope they add something. Twerk has to restart her PC. Oh, good, good. So that thing I talked about being taken down was not actually taken down by the Pokemon Company on Twitter. For some reason, I couldn't pull it up from Google, though. I'll probably still cut it out of the VOD, so sorry, guy who's watching this like a month from now. Tough shit. Should have been here. They showed off Yuna's brown hair in the cutscene, and they showed it off for the, right here, this otherworldly singer one. They showed it off with this. It's a thumbnail on my second channel for that video. But if you can get in the game, it's news to me. I haven't seen it anywhere. Wait, I always want to dress everyone in this. I mostly have Afuka constantly in it because explosions. Explosion lollies are good culture. But I tend to eventually put most characters in it over time. I'm gonna end Twerkster the mode, dude. I'm gonna miss my fucking dailies because of this. Here, we're... She's rebuilding the whole PC. How's everyone doing? She needs to spend 500 more on gotcha. Yeah. She had the nerve to call me weak earlier. For not spending money on a game. I could not have finished a dungeon in this amount of time. You shut up. This shit's long. Not in a bad way. I miss when you could just spam this in actual lobbies. I'm doing well, still playing Super Robot Tyson. That's cool. That's cool. It's a game you were really excited to come out, only for it to get canceled or stuck in development hall. That for a long time, that was Grand Blue Relink. And then when it came out, I didn't buy it because 10 years had passed and I realized Grand Blue has awful localization. And then they didn't really support the game that long anyway, so it seemed like a good call, to be honest. I've seen a lot of people try to bring up that game in this. It's like, oh, it should have been like that. Nah. Everyone I know who played that game says it's like an endless grind eventually, and because they don't add content, there's like just nothing to fucking do. But of course, YouTubers would say it's supposed to be like that because YouTubers only play like the first few hours for the review of their game. Fucking Globku. We were talking shit about that guy on like the Dragon Ball stream, last one, right? He was one of those. And to the point, he was saying this game had like gotcha and shit, because I guess he just assumed and didn't play enough of the game because fucking YouTubers. I have been kicked out of the call because Twerkster the mode has taken too long to respond. Can you believe that? Hello? I see the thing ticking on and off, but your thing's not even... Your thing's not even turning green. So it's not... You know, I'm gonna restart Discord, right? Maybe this is a me problem. This could be Discord on my end. Like, let's be fair. Let's be fair for a minute, right? Discord is not a functioning app. Can I share my screenshots in the server? Of what? Hello? Discord not detecting my mic. Oh, okay. Did you... Even though it was working like 2 hours ago, did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? Oh, I heard that.
Hello?
Hi. Ow. Oh. Was that necessary?
So I forgot to mute the mic when I unplugged it, but oh
my god.
That worked.
She didn't try to plug it.
Wait. Before anything.
So you didn't plug it in?
I need to show a good comparison between Xenoverse and Kakarot.
Okay. Oh my god. Dude, Xenoverse is so fucking ugly. Hold on. I'll show the class. This is net. See this? The Kakarot Goku Mini. This is shaped like a friend. This is horrifying. This is disgusting. The fucking rim lighting, the gross like bang highlights, dude. Ugh. This is... I'd shoot this thing. Sure, this will justify buying Kakarot 5 times. I don't know if Kakarot's worth 5 buys, but it's definitely worth a few.
The DLC anyway. Well,
Yeah.
later DLC, I should say.
Yeah, the later DLC. It's actually insane how dirty Battle of Gods got done.
DLC looks like it starts at Future Gohan, and then he keeps going.
Mm.
I'm like, man, why didn't the base game be this good?
Saw Chibi guy say he wants Xenoverse 3 seeing this. Like the YouTuber? Well, that sounds like an anti-tuber opinion if I've ever heard one, as in it's fucking wrong and bad. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'll invite you and do the single daily I can
I'm
get
still
in.
loading in.
Oh my god. My poor dailies, bro. Gone, reduced to nothing. Xenoverse
someone
Time
said
Goku
it.
looks like a menace. Yeah. What? Sorry, what'd you say?
Look in the group chat.
What the hell is this?
It should be reviews.
How is the response? Hold on, let me. I would say this is an accurate reaction. Yes.
I am now on.
Oh. Twerk, people seem to like my profile card. Do you agree?
Well, they're wrong. They are wrong.
I don't see what the big problem is. Is this another jealous of Len thing?
No. Well, you're Hannah's favorite character.
Guys, I had to deal with a very lengthy amount of time and hatred at my man Klein here from chat user Hannah, until it turned out that he was actually a meta character, and the tune really changed up pretty quickly. Interestingly. Just so we're all aware. Do not trust this user. He's not meta! Oh, interesting. So you can't keep a consistent story. Alright, Rio Wind 1. Oh, this is like a Quinella guy. He didn't want to put anything else. Oh, I didn't look at... Dude, what's the boss weakness here? I didn't look. Do you know?
No.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a pretty standard choice then. Fire! Oh, I should have read that. Alright, well, I need to do what I do at every Quinella if I'm playing Klein. Just getting in character. So I've never been here. Well, actually, what? Well, I've definitely never been to this level. I feel like I've never been to the machine place in general. Like I skipped right over it. Oh, we're outside the tree place. Yeah, I've never done this in multiplayer.
最終目標
I can't believe they turned this an entire dungeon.
I got so happy that the filler area was a dungeon, dude. I'm getting a conversation between Defcon and Klein. Hello?
I got one with silica.
So Twerk, what did you think of the DLC?
Well, I couldn't see that final cutscene because their maintenance last night. It's like, well, I guess I'm getting off for the night.
Couldn't you just watch in the gallery?
I'm gonna assume I didn't have it unlocked.
Oh, so you have to go through again. It didn't even count. That's pretty funny. You're not even done the DLC then.
Yeah, but it was nice.
I liked it.
Yeah. Wait, I don't say it was bad. That's I liked it.
I didn't say you didn't. I was just clarifying that I liked it. I feel like I probably should have went to the other room, but as a Klein player, I must follow Quinella. So.
You are Shuttle King.
Dude, I want Shuttle. I'm so mad he wasn't on the survey, dude. He would have been my top pick. I fucking love Shuttle King. I can't believe it. How long did it take you to get through most of that DLC? It definitely wasn't actually 3 hours, right?
Well,
that was just because I was... well,
Okay,
you're still
well,
not done, so I guess that's not fair.
I was about to say I didn't stop the pull up Twitter stuff, but I did stop the pull up Twitter stuff on my phone for myself, so...
That sounds like a Twerks to the Mode playthrough.
Listen.
2 hours? Okay, so I tacked on an extra hour. Gotcha. That's a decent amount. I feel like that's longer than Xenoverse DLC. From what I remember. I like how Xenoverse is my metric for like everything anime game now. Because it's the only anime game I've known for a decade.
Been there since when you were bored.
Just about. Dude, some people came out of the womb playing Xenoverse, unironically. Like, we have to think about that. There are people who only knew Dragon Ball games as Xenoverse. And maybe Battle Z.
What you said is, oh my god. No, stop. No.
Do you think we got any Battle Z fans in the chat?
Don't worry, I'm sure we got a lot of games underrated, overhated. It's the best Dragon Ball game of all time.
Yeah, I saw the Twitter posts. Or no, it was YouTube videos, excuse me.
I was hoping it was a shit post, but it probably wasn't, of like people saying Bio Broly's better than Second Coming. It was like,
oh, that's that. If it's on Twitter, I just believe everything's real.
like, you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if it was like a shit post, I'd be like, oh, that's funny, or like, okay, whatever, man.
People really don't like Second Coming because fucking modern Dragon Ball fans. It's because it's like funny and jokey and Trunks pisses on.
Deserved.
Broly.
Yeah,
Fuck it's a good scene. I'd piss on Broly, non-sexually, just like as a alpha male.
Good. I was like, oh.
Never watched Bio Broly. You shouldn't. You should watch Second Coming.
I don't think you should watch any Broly movies.
Broly incapable of killing someone. Does Broly actually suck? Is he a fraud?
Imagine my shock.
I'm so happy Vegito isn't a fraud anymore.
Bro, we talk about Daima. Can we talk about Daima?
You talk about Daima all you want, man.
I didn't like the reveal about the Meki and stuff, but I really loved the Patara part. That was so great, bro. I don't
have strong feelings on that. I like how it took me a day to be like, oh, Demon King Piccolo, I get it.
And I was like, it took you this long. It's like it's literally a Simpsons joke.
Yeah, I need. You don't understand how much the Vegito stuff like just was taking over every thought of my mind. It was legitimately like a present from Toriyama.
Dude, everyone was celebrating.
Yeah.
It was fucking. All the Vegito fans came together. World peace, joy, and then the super fans like, no, it doesn't decanalize it, no, it doesn't. I'm not coping. It's so funny, bro. God, the Vegito.
I was gonna say, I like the Klein's stances are theoretically useful, but I'm always in damage up and I never change it.
When I have to move, I sometimes go the speed.
Yeah. That's not one.
Bro, I'm glad Vegito and Gogeta can fight for like a long while.
More than 2 minutes? I gave the wrong emote, I'm embarrassed now.
Don't worry, I always give the wrong emote when I'm playing Deaf Guy. I sound like I'm talking down to people. Also, yeah, that Namekian is like the most overpowered Namekian I've ever seen.
Piccolo's gonna absorb. They said Daima characters are coming back to Super. That's 100% a Piccolo absorption. That's how we're gonna keep Piccolo relevant.
This is how Piccolo's gonna catch up the beast. And UI.
Realize that Cell could be orange on top of Super Saiyan Blue and Gold and Black. Cell gonna look like those Batman with what?
You know, technically Cell could learn how to spam the Dragon Balls too, since we keep like adding shit to the Namekians. I think Cell's a demon too.
Oh wait, you guys mean like Cell Max?
Yeah, Cell Max technically a demon too.
I didn't play Xenoverse 1, just went with 2. I feel like... I mean, Xenoverse 1 isn't great, but I feel like you're missing out on the one thing I like about Xenoverse, getting your characters an actual character in it, like from the first game to the second game. Like him being like the stuff of Legends. It's cool. The computer placement here is lacking.
I like that there are computers on the top floors here.
Oh, there are? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just these two that were right here. Okay.
No.
That's cool. That's interesting. Everything's better than the first Super Time Machine room. Toya! So they're gonna re-record Edgy's lines at some point, right?
You're funny. I can't wait until we rewatch the movie and be like, wow, he's actually giving his all in this.
Yeah, like, what if he's not? What if we watch it and we're like, oh.
Oh no. No, bro.
I went the wrong way.
I'll be so sad. It's like, oh
Streamer
no, we were
moment.
blinded by our hype.
So what would be the most busted Dragon Ball character if he did any amount of training while waiting for the Cell games?
Oh yeah, Frieza cells! That's right!
Instead of just waiting there crossing his arms for 10 days or whatever.
That's right, I forgot. Oh, he's got Frieza cells. Bro! Super keeps making Cell more busted.
I want to mention there was twice that I ignored a clear Gabriel on stream. Or screen. When I got here, because I was too busy staring at the snake tits.
I was watching you, it's like, is he gonna notice?
I was just looking at the boobs. Jiggle physics, you don't see that anymore.
He also has Gohan Cell, so like he could go like Beast if he gets really mad. No.
Oh my god, what happened over there?
Ah.
I would love to save you guys, but I'm in a predicament. I have been
Ah.
I've been entrapped. Okay, I'm free. Hello, Twerk student mode.
That is not the name.
Hello, twerky neon.
That is not even close.
Selling hell, watching how OP could have been. Dude, I like filler hell.
I also like filler hell.
Yeah.
I always liked it, and it never occurred to me. I had a you moment of like, oh, because when I realized, like, wait, yeah, we never actually saw hell in canon until Resurrection Light.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, that was Earth's hell, so.
We don't talk about that. No! I was
hello.
my Glock out.
That was a lot of damage. Dim, I'm watching the stream while waiting for a haircut. Well, I hope you get a nice haircut, buddy. Hope it goes handsomely.
The one thing I didn't like about the Dime episode is that it's really recapping the Boo Saga.
I didn't mind seeing like good scenes again. Plus, it's just gonna be first episode. I don't think it's gonna really matter by the end.
I'm just sick of seeing every new Dragon Ball thing just recapping all that stuff.
But it's usually the best part.
It's like just
sadly
a series like that, man.
Oh, dude,
the real Dragon Ball Kai.
Yeah, I know Ada chat user Ada's gonna be like, you gotta watch the original Z, all the filler and the blood, guys, the blood. But I'd like to see a beautifully animated. It'd be nice if it was like actual Dragon Ball up to like Boo, like Dragon Ball, awesome. Dragon Ball. Baking soda peroxide? Are you making a drink for yourself, man?
I would also like to see the classic Toriyama gore. It's always funny and cool.
Same. 1 sec. I will be right back in 2 seconds. So, like, I don't know. Entertain these people somehow. Do a little dance.
I don't dance! Chat, I like the Demon Realm. I like that it really feels like Toriyama stuff. It's all silly. I'm glad he's gone back to this and not the super serious stuff he did for a lot of Super.
Dance, Warner, dance.
Like, oh my god, this is so serious, Goku Black. This is
I feel like I'm
Dragon
not gonna
Ball.
be able to do these dailies.
Dude, I love how serious this arc is. So cool.
Use an ultimate a total of 2 times.
We brought Trunks back to ruin his life. Very cool. Why don't I like Super though? Why don't I like Super?
What do you mean? He's got 2 wives now and a second version of himself. Isn't that epic?
It's just funny to me that it's like Super's a prequel, then Daima is another prequel to it. It's so funny. But this also means we're getting Super Saiyan and stuff back, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm actually happy to just see classic Super Saiyans.
Also, of course, Vegeta still wears the Cell Saga armor, no matter the time period.
Yeah, that upset me. I was really hoping. I mean, we've known for a while now, but seeing it hurt more. Like I love the Boo Saga outfit. The Boo Saga outfits for every character are just so good. But Cell Saga guys. God, your tits are so big.
Goku even switched Geeb a tiny bit in Daima, bro. That's nice to know he just ditches in and goes back to the Z outfit for Battle of Gods.
I just need to do co-op quests with Tank, so... my damage is going to be ass cheeks, because I have a level 25 weapon, so we're all aware. I hope if GT remake happens... Dime is out right now, what are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, Daiva's using GT concepts. I really don't think.
No,
we're
it's
getting
original
it.
story.
Yeah, thanks, super fans on Twitter. I got a level 1 weapon, can't get a drop for it. Really? I mean, I got quite a bit. Were you not selecting her as your first character throughout the DLC? You weren't, were you?
I was playing Kirito.
Yeah, see, I did. Fucking... No. You know what upsets me though? That damn it! I wasn't fast enough. Well, I guess
Miui.
I guess I'm playing Ranger. Do I want an explosion? Or do I want to snipe? I guess I want to explode.
I love that everyone just assumes Piccolo's gonna absorb that gun. Imagine if Bulma had.
Where are we going?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, me neither.
Well,
Abandoned factory? What's the weakness? Water? Okay. Thank you. Damn, you're on top. Twerk, why can't you be like Hannah?
Because I've been busy playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Spending money on Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah.
I love the Heroes deck. I've been unstoppable currently. I'm hoping someone beats me soon.
Can't you change element anyway? Nope. I mean, yeah, she can change element, but you get... Every weapon has a set amount of elements, like normal. So there's always 4, and she can change between those 4, but not every weapon has fire, not every weapon has light, etc.
Hey, that girl has the hat. The bunny hat.
I know, dude. I keep seeing it more and more. It's upsetting me. They wait a fucking month. I wish you could unload your whole magazine at once. As like an alt fire.
I tried flying and I remembered, oh right, I can't do that.
It's so annoying, dude. It's like genuinely a problem.
Just try to do it again.
It's because she has the wings and it's so stupid.
Oh, curse my lore accurate brain trying to like think like, oh yeah, Yui's flying.
It just like I get there's some things you have to do for gameplay, but I feel like there's no reason why she shouldn't fly. I'm blowing these up.
I almost jumped off the map. Oh my god! Almost tried.
I saw that.
But I'm gonna constantly like double tap jump this whole time, by the way, and I don't choose to.
I'm going to the gold chest. When was the last time Twerk donated to Dimitri at any stream? I mean, Twerk's a patron, so like monthly.
Wait, what was I lagged out?
They asked if you ever donated on a stream, or like when was the last time you did?
I don't remember the last time I donated.
That's why I was like, well, you're a patron anyway, so like technically every month.
Yeah, but I don't have a funny message.
I feel like most of your hashtag funny message were other people LARPing as you. I don't know how to tell you this, but women aren't funny, so I don't think you've ever made a funny message.
That was the best thing to come out of the Harley Quinn show.
It's the only thing I know from it. The only thing worth knowing.
Did we talk about how we watched Joker 2?
No, we didn't. I think my mind immediately blocked it out. So, like, everyone said Joker 2 was gonna be bad, right? I knew going into it was gonna be bad. I was still flabbergasted by how fucking bad it is. It's already going to Blu-ray and stuff. They're pulling out of theaters because ain't no one watching. And we didn't technically watch it either. If you know what I mean.
I wasn't mad. I was just really sad the whole time because, like, I really liked the first movie.
The only funny thing about it is that, like, cool. Chad, you're the type of people when you like something, like, you got enjoyment from Joker 1. It made this man seethe so much that he spent all the money he made a shitty sequel with it, and now has nothing as a result. And probably hurt his career. Definitely hurt his reputation at Warner Brothers or whatever.
Warner Brothers wants its money back.
Yeah, like, to me, that's funny. To me, that is still a W. Like, I just, in terms of the canon of Joker, yeah, I'm never gonna consider Joker 3 or Joker 2, excuse me, an actual thing. So it doesn't upset me in that way. It's easily ignored. But in some ways, the Chuds keep winning, is all I'm saying.
And, I watched Winnie the Pooh, Blood Honey 2.
That's worse.
I was kind of like, alright, it's kind of in the
You still kept
movie.
believing after all this time? You're like, hee, I'm gonna show Dimitri right. Real
No,
horror can
no,
definitely
I
be perverting this innocent child thing. It's actually so auteur and cool when people do this. It's not a fucking hack show.
I didn't think of you when watching that. But I was like, okay, this is kind of better than the first movie. But then they made a Morbius joke, like, it's pooing time. Because they made the first movie like an in-universe like movie of events that happen. Like the events of the first movie still happen, but there's a clip from the first movie is like, it's pooing time. It's like, what? And then there's a scene where a character goes on like a non-Google search engine. And
I'm shocked at the integrity of this twerk, truthfully.
And then the logo was a grayish bear with brown smudges around his mouth.
Oh yeah, it looked like he was eating shit, like the fucking.
Yeah, and I was like, wait, is that the fucking poop?
However, yeah.
Messy tails or whatever. I was like, what's going on?
That's your movie, twerk. You literally wanted this.
And then
deep lore for this movie. I've been talking about how fucking everyone gasses up like copyright ending. It's like, oh, so many cool creative things are happening. And I'm always like, I seen what cool creative things happen when people try to put their hands on like actual interesting properties and stuff like on the internet. It's always bad. I don't want copyright that. I don't want these fucking people making anything. It's always dog shit. More than companies themselves, it is thing trying to sell off name. And Twerk was like, no, Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey is going to be really good and change horror. And
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Change horror.
You said that in so many words. You're like, the industry will forever be different, is what you told me.
I would never say anything like that. You're crazy. And then, but then I really started to hate the movie when, spoiler alert, they had a plot twist of Pooh and the gang were actually kidnapped children who were experimented on, and Pooh is Christopher Robin's brother.
Dude, that's like a creepypasta, like, bullshit, yeah.
And it turns out, like, Christopher Robin's, when he was a kid hanging out with Pooh, was not actually, like, fun times or anything. Like, he was always, like, a disfigured, like, monster.
Wow.
Just remember it, like,
that is really auteur and deep. And they really did a lot with this property being in the public domain. I think it's so cool.
And also they have regenerative abilities. They can regenerate.
Not
because
the FNAF
Piglet gets his,
Chuck.
like, early in the morning, or no, in the movie, Piglet's head, like, is shot. But Then it's later revealed like, oh, they're gonna regenerate, so it's gonna regenerate for the next movie.
Yeah.
And Pooh also like got his head like split up in half because of Christopher Robin with an axe. But then I was like, I'll get you next time. Get you.
Wow, it's work. I'm completely shocked by everything you're telling me.
And then the credits, they kept showing art of like multiple like stuff like Pinocchio.
Oh, it's gonna be a
Bambi.
whole shared universe. Wow.
It confirmed like a year ago it's gonna be a shared universe.
Shared universe of things that are public domain. So cool.
Also, during the Google search in the movie, you see like a link to an article of a zombie deer virus. It's like, oh, they're really setting it up.
Guys, don't you think it's... Oh my god, 1 HP? Hello? Isn't it? Help. Thank you.
Welcome. I just... And I also watched another movie like that, you know, copyrighted. It was The Mouse Trap. And it was just a guy...
Mickey.
No, it's literally a creepypasta, because the guy who runs like this Chuck E. Cheese type place
This is literally
gets
just
possessed
math.
by...
This
he
is
was
all
watching
fucking
Steamboat
horror
Willie.
people know, though. It's this fucking mascot shit now.
He was watching Steamboat Willie, and then you see Mickey disappear off the projector, like, thing. And then he takes over the guy, and the guy's just wearing a Mickey costume, or Mickey mask. That's it. And
Dude,
also he
isn't
can
this so
teleport, and the
cool?
characters acknowledge he teleport. It's like, oh, he can teleport! It's like, okay.
Guys, isn't this so much better than what you're getting from corporations? Isn't this so cool?
It also seemed really low budget. It seemed like something like someone online would make. But bad, and they should stop. They should stop making these movies. They're not good.
But they're gonna make money off of using a property. But yeah, my fucking viewpoint isn't that like copyright is good entirely either, but like I don't know, man. It's this whole like thing that you see people go to that shouldn't be. It's like, do you really see these people on Twitter, like what they would do with their headcanons, quotation marks, and whatnot? You think having everything be public domain? Was that a sarcastic thanks? This guy shot me. We got him killed. Oh my god, it's TMT again. Oh my god, it's Transformers again. Oh my god, Beast Wars. Are you doing your best consume impression? Dude, this guy's cracked. My fucking HP. Hello? I should be staying away, honestly. I don't know why I keep getting so close. I'm a fucking gunner.
He came after me. Oh, he trapped me in the corner.
No one puts twerk in the corner.
I failed to save someone.
I'm putting a healing field. Is that Hannah dead? Who is that? Oh my god, dude. Dude, every fucking attack is crazy. All I know is that they try to bring back a show I liked when I was a kid. I assume it's terrible. Yeah, they're doing that with Phineas and Ferb now. That's the newest what I've been told. I've never been a Phineas or Ferber. Never cared for it. But we're just forever stuck in, well, literally stuck culture. I don't know, maybe there'd be good cartoons on TV if they tried making them for children instead of like mentally ill 30-year-old millennials. Just a thought.
Yeah.
That's why we keep coming back to old things, and then they make the old thing for the 30-year-old mentally ill millennial anyway, so... It's all bad. Oh, are you kidding me? I got sniped. Oh, I'm going down. Man, that was the first time I died in a long time.
Also,
Whoa.
oh, there goes Hannah.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, wait, the boss almost dead.
Yeah. Focus that shit.
No, what's all?
I think it's our guy. Such a funny guy. So surely they buffed cosmetic drops, right?
You're funny.
Or like if it was for when I was a kid. Reddit.
I
That's all I'm saying.
I liked Perry the Platypus stuff. I didn't like the Phineas and Ferb stuff. I thought that was lame. I never liked it.
I'll give you that. I'll give you Perry the Platypus. They brought back that Proud Family cartoon. Oh, it has a song about how black slaves made America. It also there's a I can't pull anything out of my brain. I'm gonna fuck it up probably if I try to remember anything. But I've heard nothing but bad things. To put it lately. Yeah,
it's not good.
I heard there's a lot of politic type stuff in that area, like what you just mentioned.
I watched like 5 or 6 episodes of X-Men 97 because I just recently finished the 90s X-Men.
I forgot to alt twice because I went in thinking I was going to do tank stuff.
Ada doesn't like it.
I've already seen
I
this
think
one.
it's fine. Like I think it's fine.
I think what's fine?
X-Men 97, like I think it's fine. I don't like the animation. I don't like the way the show looks.
I think I was saying that before. There are certain old shows that, when they're really crappily made budget-wise, it like creeps me out. I don't know how to. I don't know why. There's just something like off-putting about it. Oh, hold on. What the hell happened here, Kirito?
Wait.
He's bringing back doubles in the room by the end of it. This is what I was talking about. There's guys in here. The women, the children. You can't turn it off.
After the first episode of X-Men 97, I was like, this gives me the same energy of like the Esurance commercials and the Mirror's Edge cutscenes.
That's really funny, actually.
And I know it's not cheap. I know it's not cheap, but it kind of feels cheap to me.
The page.
Also,
yeah, I want to play Lacrosse, but I heard not great things about it, but I actually like the way it looks visually compared to the very last game we got.
Hold on, I gotta send you a screenshot. Wait, even better.
Also, for the record, gonna be level grinding in this game for a while because they just released extreme raids. You need level 90. Also, yeah, this is different than the one that's on normal Skull Reaper. Who tried to call me a liar over this? Hello? I'm dimpsing out right now. I think it's because I invited you while I was in the menu. So it glitched out and overlaid my menu when I'm not actually in the menu. Dimps moment. I had a look at the cast of the horror Peter Pan movie, and they have a drag queen playing Captain Hook. Shock and surprise there.
Why?
The like queer shit's like intertwined with horror right now. It's a completely gender-fried genre.
Same universe as Winnie the Pooh, by the way. The Blood Honey movie.
What did you say?
It's the same universe as the Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
Oh.
It's all connected.
Dude, imagine all the creative shit would happen without copyright. It's crazy.
I have a question for X-Men fans, because I don't really read comics. I've just recently gotten into it show-wise. Do people love love triangles? Do the people love love triangles? Because they introduced more love triangles in 97. What's the deal with that? Like, do X-Men fans just like, yeah, love triangles, I love the drama?
Don't care for Yuki. I'm gonna wait till you guys join before I look at this. The new Batman cartoon brought back the first Batman, but they had to make Femme Penguin. Yeah, and then they make Harley Quinn the Joker or something. Again, things are just bad. Like, I don't, like... All these things are usually done by either people that hate it or want to subvert the nerds or the chuds or the... What do they call us that isn't real? Dude bros?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
right.
my favorite one.
Yeah, this hat is totally different. Who fucking... Was it Steiner? No. Was it Adam? One of you ningans were like, no, you get the same thing from Extreme. Fuck you. I'm right, you're wrong. Alright, we're gonna try to load Strea again.
I opened YouTube chat on my phone for the first time ever, and the first thing I see is they made Logan, Gene, and Scott a polycule.
I told you, Twerk. That's modern comics.
I was looking into it, and I saw they have connected rooms. I'm like, oh.
That sucks.
I
don't like her. I only watched the X-Men movies recently. Did not care for her.
She's bad no matter what.
I fucking hated the love triangle stuff. Yeah, like it was awful. Genuinely awful. It was the worst part of the movies. Jean fucking sucks. The new Batman cartoon was made by J.J. Abrams. That's all you need to know. Well, mystery solved.
I also watched Cloverfield for the first time recently. I didn't hate it, but I thought it was really boring. Just as middle school me predicted. Let's go.
I like the first Cloverfield. I've not watched anything that comes after, probably for the best. The writers just force it in when they're even when fans don't want it, like the Rogue, Magneto, and Gambit love triangle. It's weird and still is. That is fucking weird.
I didn't know about that until '97, and then Ada told me that's a thing in the comics. Like, what?
What a weird combination of names. Like, I wouldn't imagine that.
It's fucking crazy. I need to show a frame. Oh wait, we're in a match. Oh, okay. Do it. I didn't see any of my dailies, so I'm going Defcon.
I forgot to look at mine too. I'm in the streamer moment right now.
Oh, maybe I should have been support. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I also found out that X-Men, like the original cartoon, was supposed to end in season 4. I didn't expect the 5th season, and the 5th season looks ass because they got a cheaper studio. I'm like, good.
Yeah, I think that's the one I saw a clip from. Right? Did not look good. Cloverfield Lane is a good thriller film, though. I think I'm gonna watch that soon. I was thinking about it.
I'm just saying, like, what if we end up loving it?
I'm not gonna shell out that entire idea that I could like Cloverfield Lane. I don't think I want to like Paradox though. Everything I know about Paradox sounds like fucking dog shit. Yo.
What if Paradox is actually amazing?
This is a Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey moment. I want you to know that.
Listen.
I love Zero Fall Damage. Chat, do you know anyone who likes fall damage as a mechanic? Because I do.
Hannah?
Yeah.
Wait, was it Hannah? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're in this group right now. Fond of user John Goodman. I also like John Goodman.
I also like John Goodman. He's funny.
That's one of the main reasons. I think I said that when I was like, it has John Goodman.
Yeah, he's a good man. So.
Yeah. Oh, Strea, you were so slow. So Strea's the only one who has character EXP, right? But we have player EXP up as well now. I'm pretty sure.
We have player XP?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Are you guys going to the... Okay, I'll go.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Tell me what it is. I'm slow. What is it?
Reduces damage received while guarding.
Nope. I ain't guarding. Yeah, you better apologize.
I'm sorry, I love fall damage. Ooh.
I was very sad when John Goodman died in Kong Skull Island. I haven't seen that in so long, I don't remember him.
I like fall damage on Spider-Man because it breaks immersion. He can walk from jumping off the Empire State.
He's a spider, he lands perfectly.
I also like
like a
having
cat.
Spider-Man fall from a giant height and he just died. It's always funny. I saw Tom Holland says he wants
How?
Miles in the movies.
Well, the current year, I expect so.
And he wants to do with him what Robert Jr. did with him. It's like, oh.
Yeah, that sounds like shit.
Sounds like he wants out of the movies,
Yeah.
or he just doesn't understand what he's saying.
No, he understands what he's saying. I mean, could you imagine if he said the opposite? Could you imagine what would happen?
Because, like, in the game, the got rid of Spider-Man at his age, like, 22 or whatever. Like, oh, Miles, you're the new Spider-Man now. I'm too
That's
old.
that's good they keep trying to do now anyway. With everything. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Holland won it out. I mean, quite frankly, it's probably the worst Spider-Man.
I don't want to agree with you, but
What are you gonna say? Andrew's worse? I think his movies fucking suck, but he's a better Spider-Man.
I do like. I love that one scene of Andrew in the fireman hat. It's always funny to me, so it's got that.
Yeah, no, if he had a better script, he'd be oh no. He'd be good.
But I will always love Tobey Maguire.
Yeah, no, that's I should just heal. I shouldn't be so greedy. They got rid of Peter at 22 years old. Yeah, in Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 is a great example of what they do nowadays. They'll release something that's like pretty good, pretty competent, like Spider-Man's one. They won't put like any ideology stuff or whatnot. And then once they got you on the hook, this might be happening with Ghost of Tsushima, by the way. They'll put all that stuff into the second game. Like, I love this post. It's clearly of just like a black guy who likes Spider-Man. And he's like, what the hell? They got me playing as like a deaf girl, like cleaning up sprain paint or whatever. What the fuck is this? And that's Spider-Man 2.
Jane being all cool. Taking out like Venom people. It's like, what's going on, bro? Where's Spider-Man?
Did you know in Resi 4 Remake, Ada Wong can like push open like doors and shit faster and like climb through stuff better than Leon Kennedy? Yeah. You know, the guy who's literally trained as personnel and is a man.
People kept trying to tell me your remake's good, and like, nope.
That's why someone said earlier, like, oh, Silent Hill 2 is very, very faithful, said Ninja. I was like, I don't believe you.
The stuff I've seen and where I had to react with the part from the trailer of like faithfully remade or whatever, because there's a Pyramid Head cutscene comparison I got sent. The remake is just standing there doing nothing, and then he looks behind. He's like, "Oh hey, what's going on, man?"
I like how Miles' background music is a constant hip hop. It's like the thing with the new Assassin's Creed that's in Japan, but for the black guy, they were like, "Yeah, sick hip hop beats," you know. But okay.
Also, I do. Oh man, so faithful. That's why they covered up Maria, the one who's supposed to dress like a whore.
Literally, like actual plot relevant.
And
you can't do that.
Then you find like her old costume. And she's like, "Oh, wouldn't this look good?"
Oh, they
it's
do
like,
the fucking superhero thing. Oh my god, that's so
I'm not
annoying,
sure.
dude.
Someone in the.
I think I did see
don't think
that.
it was
Now that
you.
you say it.
Someone
It wasn't
sent
me.
it.
Yeah.
And it's like literally her old clothes. I'm like.
The shitty what's it called? The shitty
Don't make cry.
well, yes, but Kill the Justice League, Suicide Squad. It does that with Harley, where she sees
yeah,
the one from Arkham.
She looks so good.
This game is like flirting versus harassment with Sonic Frontiers for reused assets. Every time I see something from Fatal Bullet, I'm like, oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, I need to get out of here.
Yeah, so someone just brought up like the DMC wig scene.
Yeah, I mean that's the classic. That's a mind
That's what
mind
I
goes to first. Yeah.
They're not making fun of it. They're not making fun of it. So. I love seeing that one clip I was saying of like, here's a tip, shoot the enemy in the leg. I get them on like one knee. And I'm like, wait,
Game
Silent Hill?
journalists. Yeah.
And people were defending, it's like, the old combat was never good. That means we gotta make it like super duper or Resident Evil good.
I was gonna say, I feel like everything just plays like Resident Evil
Even
now.
though everyone
Yeah.
didn't like that they made the combat good in fucking Silent Hill Homecoming. That was a complaint. It felt more like action-y combat slash Z-targeting Zelda combat.
Well, it's just
But-
because like the consume mindset of, so of course they don't want it like thematically or appropriate, mechanically appropriate for what the game is trying to convey for the player to feel. They just want like the generic press buttons gameplay, you know.
You want the third person like moving
Yeah.
in.
Well put. Hello, Evil Klein. Hannah would be like, that's just normal Klein.
What a bitch.
Ninja was an esports champion. Of course, he's a massive shill. Like Ninja in this chat. Yeah, I hate that guy. Sucks. Oh my god, the distance that Yui can heal is
I know, right?
incredible, dude.
She can revive like from a mile away.
Yeah, I was like, who's reviving that person? And I saw like a Yui in the corner. Oh, dude, Strea cannot. They need to change something with it. I feel like I should be.
I get it, Ninja, but I do not trust these people that say like, oh, this remake's pretty good, it's pretty faithful.
Because they say that for everything. What do you-
And I remember seeing people complaining about, they're reusing the voice lines from Snake Eater, or OG Snake Eater in the remake? What the heck? What the hell? This is just the same game. What the hell? Why don't you try to be different, but also
That's
try to
who-
be faithful?
It's because these people don't actually want the same thing. Because they think it's like, oh, you could just play the original. It should subvert your expectations and do something different.
I was surprised seeing Eva like also,
Like her tits?
like having her having her boobs
Yeah.
on. Everything. It's like, what? Konami would never.
Like, I'm pretty dead set on Snake Eater being like a good remake.
I hope
It's crazy. It's crazy because it's just Konami trying to make like a faithful, good game to it, which wouldn't fucking happen if Kojima was in charge. And all these people are like, "Oh, but Kojimbo's not there. How could you say that? They were mean to Kojimbo." And it's like, bro, David Hayter wouldn't be here if Kojimbo was in charge. Just be all his Hollywood friends, and again, just subversion.
Yeah, guess who? Guess why David Hayter wasn't in MGS5? I wonder.
Yeah.
No, it was obviously Konami. Konami, though. Konami. It's all Konami, though.
So annoying.
I blame both for that game, but like, come on.
Yeah, no, I mean it's not that Konami didn't do anything, but it's like Kojima's not like an innocent little saucer.
People are complaining about a remake being faithful to theirs. Yeah. Then they say like shit like RE4 remake, Persona 3 remake, Silent Hill 2 remake. Like, they're faithful. Dead Space remake is faithful. That's why they turned Isaac Clarke into Adam Sandler, and he talks now.
Oh my god, dude. This guy hits hard.
I like these people, man.
I should just be guarding. I keep trying to dodge through everything.
But you just said...
I'm a changed man. That was 5 minutes ago. I'm a completely different person.
Yo, that's me.
Alright, I'm literally inside of him. I want to cut him up.
Well, Chad, I bet you there would be people saying that they got rid of Hater because of Konami. You know how dumb these people are?
We just should come out with Synthetic Man. I know of Synthetic Man. I don't know if I agree with that conclusion. Oh, God. Hello? My friends seem to... Other Strea tribe. I will not be saving Hannah.
She's gonna get mad.
Well, she should have saved me. Jesus Christ, the hitboxes on this guy are crazy.
I feel like all this recent remake stuff's my fault because I double dipped on RE2 remake.
I feel like when most things go bad in gaming industry, it's your fault, so I'll agree with that.
I couldn't find you.
Dimitri and Synthetic would be on the opposite joins for a common reason to sing remakes. So does he hate remakes because they're too similar? Is that like an implication?
Like, I just want like a simple like actual like remake of and like some quality of life stuff. I don't want like a full on like FF7 remake, Silent Hill remake, Dead Space, recent Resident Evil remakes.
Okay, here we go. 55. What element is this? Water?
Yeah.
Fire.
They also sold the re-release content as $10, by the way. And an excuse I had in the server was, well, it wasn't in the original game. I was like, yeah, but it was still in every other re-release of RE4.
Same shit with I mean, Persona 3 is a little different because not every release came with the Fez content, but it's still ridiculous. Deal a lot of damage to one boss raid with any character. Ooh, she's not gonna be good on Tromo. I'll do Skull Reaper. Oh wait, I don't have any like he's weak to lightning, right? I don't have shit for that. Okay. Water, fire. That was a fun. Oh. His max level is 30, so I guess it's actually fine if I use these, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, the answer is $35 because it's part of like a season pass, right? Or am I wrong?
What? I'm sorry. What were you asking about?
No. Someone said Atlas sold the answer for $35 on top of a $70 base game. I'm still bitter about it. No one talks about Atlas's DLC practices at all.
No, everyone wants to just say Atlas is like transphobic or whatever for the past like 10 years, even though they're literally like Atlas is absolutely one of the least consumer-friendly companies. Always has been, and now it's just getting worse because now they're also in like the ESG area of fund spending.
Oh wait. Check Discord.
What the hell am I looking at?
This is Rogue leaving Magneto's room. And Gambit's outside.
This is bad. Is this from like the new cartoon?
Yeah, 97. I was talking about it earlier. That's why I was asking, do X-Men fans like the triangles? Love triangles?
Well, X-Men fans...
I was feeling so bad. I was like, why Gambit, man? What do you do? Why Magneto?
People just fucking like really failed writers, and this goes for Ian Flynn too, just love inserting like relationship melodrama and stuff. Cause it's like, I feel like it's like a cheap way to like, I don't know, try to draw people in or something, or I don't know what it is. If I thought about this more, maybe I could come to a conclusion, but it's kind of like how Ian wants to make, you know, his OCs lesbians, he wants to put characters in a relationship, but Sega won't want them, and I don't fucking want melodrama in my Sonic! Sorry to bring this back to Sonic, but it just seems like whenever there's like shitty writers, this is what ends up happening.
A few episodes later, she does choose Gambit over Magneto, but like, come on, man! Also, before that, she was like dancing with him.
Yeah. Synthetic Man streams Breakers? What? Oh my god. Strea is such big tits, dude. It's very cool. Which way are you going? Right or left? Right or left? I'm going left, you go right.
Okay, right.
Tag as many enemies as you can.
You really should have said this before we loaded in.
I forgot to do it. Me and Hannah usually have a thing. and I'm Strea, so this has actually been was really annoying. If we do it really well, we can usually get 2 skills, but we need to tag like literally everything. I think I overestimated how much of a beating Strea could take. This character's too slow for how I play the game. This feels like you want like a Yui or something. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this is going not so great for me. Let me wail on that head. Oh wait, is he weak to light? I'm dumb. I thought it was light. Oh, it's Trouble who's weak to lightning, I think. Oops. Thank you for the 23 months. Hold Y, she fires to them from far away. I think I said that earlier. Yeah, she lunges. Like... Oh, she can go up though. Okay. Never mind. I didn't realize that. That's actually crazy. Can I get out of here, please?
Okay.
I'm so used to just being on a dash everywhere. Feels so slow.
No, you're a real tank now.
I'm missing Alice really hard right now, I cannot lie to you.
course you jump.
God, that animation's long. I need to actually check on breakers before this stream ends. I need to see where those numbers are at.
Compared to Sword Art.
That's good to know that I can hit the head from that angle.
Oh, there's a gold here and it's reducing damage. Guess what I can do?
Yeah, I think this is just a real adjustment. Because even the other tanks, I feel like could move really fast if I... Well, maybe not really fast, but acceptable if I sprint. I feel like she really wants the movement speed mod. I guess aerial, I could do it. You snatch like that.
Ooh. What the hell? Why doesn't Alice wear pants?
What'd you say?
I was looking up Alice's skirt and it's like, why are you wearing bloomers?
Video games aren't good anymore for it.
It's like, I guess I can understand Yui, but like,
I don't know. I feel like Alice might actually wear blue. Because back when we used to have panties in games, it's not that like spats and bloomers and stuff used to be like necessarily bad to see. But when they were on characters, they were honest. You know, the designer looked at that character and thought, that's the underwear she would wear. But now we got like cope spats and I guess cope bloomers.
There's literally a picture of Asuna in her underwear in the first light novel. This was when she first undressed for Kirito. I was like, oh. Oh, that wasn't a cosmetic drop, it's just for weapon, I guess.
I got a cosmetic drop.
No.
I did in fact. I didn't read what it was. It might have just been a weapon skin.
Oh wait, this isn't the robot one. I don't care though.
I already started Persona 3, but I saw the comparison between OG and Reload at the end, and the answer, how is Reload rated M again? Because video games are bad now. That's really just the answer to most things. That's another thing, the cutscenes in Reload are so much better. Yeah, it was just a dagger, it looks like. For who's this for? Oh, Yui.
Oh, I like 90s Rogue though.
That on her.
Oh. She is good in the movie though. I don't remember Evolution, so.
I think I'll keep playing Strea. I just want to learn. I like that. It's not as elegant as the others, but I like the color scheme.
Yeah. I will say it is annoying when you have characters talk about how they don't need a cure when Rogue's in the room. It's really bad.
I guess I could just keep doing co-op quests.
Also, depending on how 97 goes, my opinion on Cyclops will be lowered.
Fire for woodland, and then water for factory. soul.
Why? Why'd you do that?
Want to get some soul in here. Alright, now for the real test. What does she look like in the mage's outfit? Game took it away. Knew it was gonna go crazy.
Chad,
I also put electric. I did the same thing, Hannah. That's why my damage was so low. You talk about the Life is Strange NTR? Almost immediately. Absolute lesbian moment, dude.
I can see why God wanted her dead.
It really shows that killing Chloe is the good ending, huh? Now that is a sexy woman. Hello. Oh shit, where are we? Where do we go? Fuck, I never look!
We went to the forest, the tree.
Okay, so it's fire, right? Five-hour stream, let's go. I gotta get going soon though. I can't stream over 6 hours because then I can't edit the video at all if I want to like cut something out, which I might need to do here because of the Pokemon thing. So we'll probably ending soon.
Chad, how do we feel about Jubilee? I like Jubilee, and I'm sad that they like hardly use her in the show.
I don't watch X-Men. I can't answer this question. Life is Strange, and the new Life is Strange game. Well, let's backtrack a little bit. The backstory. At the end of the original game, you got to choose to keep Chloe alive or the town. And in the continuation, they officially sacrificed the town for the girlfriend. But as goes in lesbian relationships, it was abusive. They broke up. And then one of the girls became the town bicycle and slept with all the men, including
also,
Max's
Chloe
bully.
did over a letter.
Yeah, also she did it over a letter.
Like, imagine that's how you break up with someone.
after they destroyed an entire town for you.
Also, she acted like she didn't know like her mom was gonna get killed in the storm in this new game. It's like, what? But,
Get this twerk out of here.
I'm just glad Life is Strange fans are suffering.
Maybe not all video games are bad. Twerk. Maybe they're still good out there. You should be able to destroy both. Maybe it'll get remade one day. That'll be the subversion. I saw some fucking stupid meme account be like, Max deserved better. Bitch, she did not. She got what she fucking deserved.
You got what you fucking deserve.
Yeah.
Bowser,
Alright.
I let everyone die. My girlfriend still broke up with me. Time to watch Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within. The greatest movie ever made. She deserved it for showing Spirits Within.
That movie was fucking ass. We watched that for a movie night in the server, right?
Yeah.
I was like, either that or... Because I was like, there's no way I chose to watch that on my own.
Yeah, because Ava suggested it.
Yeah.
And I watched it a second time, I was like, okay, this is kind of
Why'd you watch it a second? What is wrong with you?
I don't remember what the context was. I swear it was with you guys or someone else.
There's no context where that's a thing someone does.
And then I was like, okay, this is kind of funny, but still not great.
I like the little spin she does. I still feel like if you heavy tech, like, without combo, well, maybe within combo, I don't know. There should be some point where you slam down with the big sword. Oh, I didn't tell you this story yet, so I can tell it to you and chat. But I looked in the SAO like official server, obviously the English channel, for the first time. Yeah. Oh no, it's right. And someone was complaining because one dude God bless his soul, was posting pictures of Yui in the swimsuits.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna be something like this.
But no, this is a good ending. And then one guy was like, that's kind of weird. And then everyone started ganging up on him. Just like, dude, why are you even here? Because that's why I said, I was like, how can you have a problem with this and sit through all of SAO and like keep your fucking sanity? He was like, well, I haven't watched it in a long time. I'm like, eyes rolled to the back of my head. And people were like, yeah, man, just fucking leave. Get out of here. And he's like, well, I haven't played the game in like a week anyway, so funny.
That was a shock, because most times I see stuff like that and it's usually like cringe.
Well, you have to understand, and this is why it's good being an SAO fan. It's hated by like the general like AniTube, Ani fan populace. So the people who get it are into it are people who just genuinely like the thing. You know?
Like I just think Yui is cute.
And funny. But yeah, she's cute.
Well, you're evil.
I see no relation in these statements. If I was Max, I could simply reset the timeline to the one where Chloe was a cripple. That was the best timeline. She was genuinely hot. Non-shocker coming from me. In my
She was a better person. She thought I was cringe.
Mm-hmm. The actual good timeline, man.
She did so much to save that girl.
And then she became the fucking town bicycle. That's so fucking funny. Oh man. Some video games are good.
There's like some letter or whatever, and Chloe was like, "Hey Max, why don't we ask that guy to have a threesome?" Haha. Like what?
Wait, what? What's this from?
The new game.
Really?
So, oh, you see that guy over there? Wouldn't it be funny? Haha. He's like, you like guys with beards, right, Max? Haha. Look, he's got a beard. Haha.
Yeah, like the guy who tried to rape us. Yeah.
It's like, okay, Chloe. I'm not surprised, but like, come on, man. So is the comic not canon? Where is Max's like large, diverse friends?
Not canon.
Each a token.
Speaking,
like
is that a? Oh wait, that's another one of me. Thought we were seeing Yui bikini action for a second.
Like every day I just see new news on like the breakup and everything. It's like, wow, what a bitch.
Can I go up? Okay, well, he came down to me. That's fine too. The clock is down.
This is the most I've seen people talk about Life is Strange, by the way, like a new game, I mean.
Yeah.
Because before, no one gave a shit, but people give a shit again because they brought back the thing people cared about.
Wow, modern video games.
Because no one cared about those two little furry boys. No one cared about the random girl whose superpowers of empathy.
Yeah, Jack bought me that game. I was talking about it earlier.
No,
he's like, "Oh, you're gonna play it for stream." No, I'm not.
I was wondering, like, are you gonna stream the new Life is Strange?
Like the new one?
Yeah, like you just came out with Matt.
Absolutely not. You think I have money to spend on that, even as a joke? For I don't know if you know this, but Sparking Zero at SAO just came out. Just so you know, I don't have money. I'm broke.
Damn, you guys, come on.
Oh my, dude, everyone's down except me!
Yeah, except you.
I'm coming.
So you saw me on her, right?
Yeah, I was also. I mean, we are playing on. We are
blameless.
Absolutely, we are playing on the Japanese server, so there's probably a little bit of a ping.
Strea's so cute.
True. Tell me why was a pain to get through worst game of...
Right, so Ninja streamed that on the server for me and a few other people. That was
Tell
the
me
most
why?
boring game they've ever made.
What is Tell Me Why?
It's the game where you play as the trans guy.
Why? I've never heard about this. Am I not online enough?
You did, but you just forgot about it, which is good. Do not remember.
That's entirely possible.
And do not do the pun, tell me why.
I'm not that old yet.
Like, if I was gonna be like a super duper cringe game like the first Life is Strange, but it's like
Which
nothing.
is boring.
Yep. That's how I felt when I watched you play Life is Strange 2. I was like, this is really boring.
What do you
Except
mean?
for the part with the
Phantom
wall.
Pain? The Phantom Pain part was when he burned down the church and got the eye patch. That was mildly entertaining.
The wall was the final boss.
The wall. What about Volsh being in the game? There was also that.
That's right. Okay, well, okay, never mind. You got me there.
No, I can't save him.
Everything is political.
Yui's saving that guy. Thank you.
Why did I jump down?
Why did you jump down? Tell me why is a Don't Nod game funded by the Xbox and made free every June? Oh, because it's like gay shit. That's so funny. Fucking funded by Xbox. Dude, no wonder we're like heading towards another crash. No wonder all these companies are losing fucking money.
Please, man, I just need to see Halo, like, finally put down.
Bro, they have a whole Halo studio now. What are you talking about?
Like, just put the pillow over their face, like, it's okay, you don't have to suffer anymore. You finished the fight.
Great. That whale is actually frightening. Ha! Excuse me. How does this work? Do I want to destroy the blue one?
No, I couldn't switch.
Or do I not care?
God, where is she? Never mind. Yui! Cool.
Oh my, dude, I'm getting comboed from across the screen, hello? One broke my guard and the other one shot an orb at me. Jesus, okay. I don't want to die, so I'm just gonna...
Big oof. You were the one that sent that post of, like, the difference between, like, modern Sonic and, like, old Sonic, right?
Yeah, I think it was a Secret Rings cutscene of, like, how they're dealing with someone else's grief.
Big oof. It's like, God, the comparison's just so weird. No cosmetic charm.
Also no cosmetic drop. Halo in this day and age is like Pirates of the Caribbean and should have ended with the third movie. I know a lot of people who were... I know a lot of people who were reachers. There's a lot of reaching going on between the boys in my high school.
I also liked Reach.
Yeah, see? Alright, it's officially 5 hours.
Gears of War, oh man, oh man. Got a gold weapon now.
I did as well for Sinon.
Oh, I got Lisbeth. Okay.
Alright, what are my dailies? I should actually do one instead of just doing. Land a 30-hit combo in one quest as a fighter. That doesn't count for bosses, does it?
Oh, I realize I haven't been working towards my dailies except for opening up a chest. I only open up once. Funny. I'm almost done with my
At least Life is Strange 2 was the fun kind of mess, especially since it was set in a timeline where Chloe dies. Yeah, I mean, Torg was saying it was boring, but I remember like having laughs with it. Just because it was genuinely very bad. Aren't they rebooting
Pirates of the Caribbean?
Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean because they don't want Depp anymore. I have heard that. I don't know if they're going through with that, but I do recall having heard that, essentially. Which just seems really fucking stupid because that's like Johnny Depp is the draw of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
I had a teacher that loved Johnny Depp.
I had a mother who loved Johnny Depp. Like,
women love him.
Yeah.
Like it was him, Edward, and Jacob from Twilight. It was all like people back then loved those boys.
I love Johnny Depp. See, the women in the chat are reacting. I don't know what place we're at, so I'm just gonna put a generically good weapon. Damage dealer.
I realized I got Final Fantasy VII remakes with the Alice in Wonderland Tim Burton movie because it was actually a sequel.
Yeah, that shit sucked.
I was like, oh, this is a sequel? Oh, okay.
Especially when I'm Yui, I like just going out to people and being like, hi. Like an actual child.
No, no one likes attractive women. No, they like the ugly woman. That's why everyone's ugly now.
Women love attractive men, just like how men love attractive women. Shocker, yeah.
No.
You think it wouldn't take like a brain surgeon to figure out this basic marketing, but apparently it does.
Everything must be ugly. Didn't they muscle mommy Lara Croft in that new show?
Yep.
Oh,
Just a literal man with girl face.
this sucks.
Yep. And of course you had all the Twitter people being like, see, look, they gave you a girl's back, why are you happy? And it's just like, just a muscle. People will see a literal man drawn and they'll be like, if you don't like this, you're gay. I guess I'm a fucking word I can't say that.
Although I don't like this new mentality we have in life of like peak consumerism. Like a few months ago,
well, it's like I always. Oh, sorry, let you go first.
I was talking with a friend, and she was complaining about people complaining about Lara Croft and Dead by Daylight, and I was like, oh well, yeah, it makes sense because like there's like magic horror stuff in those games. And then she was like, why people should just be? Why can't they let other people be happy? I'm like, oh, that's the line of
this is what you're doing, yeah.
Because I was thinking logically.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, you don't agree with this, like,
because like, oh, it kind of makes sense, but then it's like, from like a lore thing or games or whatever, and it's like, oh no, think of the people being happy. It's like, oh, okay, well, I don't like that. But what were you gonna say?
And it's like I always say with it, people are like brand ambassadors. It's not even about the product being good. They like consider this game or this movie or this brand part of their like self-identity, like a religion. So that's why they can't handle any criticism towards it. Because it's a criticism of them.
What coming out today.
Lara is not buff, she is just flat and square. Sir, you described a refrigerator. Not a woman. Like,
that's a woman?
yeah, it's It's especially bad because Lara is supposed to have like a more curvaceous figure, like a
And big
defining
boobs
trait. Yeah. Is curvaceous a word? I guess it is now.
Like, I remember a Disney show called Life of Derek, and the main character was bitching about not Lara Croft being sexy and everything. They predicted the future.
Wow. Phil of the future.
I love Phil of the Future, but that ending was kind of weak, even though it wasn't bad.
One day I'll watch it again. I don't remember anything from it.
I still like it.
I think it was like coming off by the time I was watching stuff.
Like it was just a nitpick, but it was like, I don't like that this is the ending scene, but it's fun.
Yes, it's a word based. I'm a genius.
Well, you're a teacher.
So true. Not an English teacher, but yeah. Can't say curvy, anyone that's twerk forward. Oh, I can't say curvy, anyone that's twerk forward now. Are you saying how people call like very fat characters curvy? That goes both ways. I'll see the people like, oh, the thighs are so thick, and then you see it, I'm like, this is a fucking bone. Where's the meat, bro? What are you talking about? Like, I love Genshin characters. Don't get me wrong. But I see people go like, oh man, the guy that just released is so thick. Like the people on Twitter, look at his legs, and it's like, what? Again, it's like a fucking bone.
I don't like we're erasing fat and everything, like, oh, plus size and all these other words.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Dude, I get so
word.
mad about Elf Can't Diet being called plus size elf. Because Can't Diet is the fucking theme. Well, I don't know if theme is the right word, but the fucking crux of the story.
She's trying to lose weight to get back to her world.
Yeah.
Even though she, well, I'm gonna hold back my own opinions on what she wants, but that's the plot.
Hu Tao is a stick, it does not stop. Like, don't get me wrong. Make art of Hu Tao with, like, the biggest fucking thighs you've ever seen, bro. A whole fucking 5-course meal. Go ahead. Please do that. But, like, that's just not how Genshin actually is. Like again, they show, like, actual renders and do that. And it's like, bro.
People also don't know what Dude Bro is anymore.
I hate that people use Dude Bro as, like, a nerd thing. And it's like... It doesn't, like, just listen to the fucking words. It's supposed to describe, like, a jock. But it's like how no words have meaning anymore.
No, jock is playing these fucking anime games, man.
Right?
Unless it's like Dragon Ball, Naruto, or something, but, like, that's kind of pushing it. But they'd be playing Call of Duty. Like, the shooters, like, come on, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna go help out these guys.
Or sports, mostly sports games.
I do not want to be on the super time machine.
Go
Sorry,
back.
Trunks.
Yeah, the reason why he doesn't send supplies at level 1 anymore.
I can't believe fucking Synthetic Man plays Dragon Ball the Right. That's the funniest thing I've heard today. Dude, I've been sitting too long on my ass. I need a massage, Jesus. It only happens when I stream. I feel like I don't get like literal butt hurt when I'm just hanging out.
That chat? It's blaming you.
I am blaming. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like the position I'm sitting in is there. Oh shit.
I just
don't know
see
if
a bunch of positions.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like move around a bit.
Like I have my legs laid out on my bed at the side right now.
Did you know Hannah thinks Asuna's alt sucks? She says she misses it all the time. Was that you?
What? Me?
Yeah, I guess it was Hannah, yeah.
Oh,
I guess isn't that
why
insane?
She hates it because she wants Mother Rosario to be the alt.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've never missed Asuna's alt. Ever.
I only really miss him in the boss jumps, like, well... well
I was about to say. Yeah, I feel like liked it a lot better once I switched off Strea. Thinking that's not for me. I like fast characters. I like going fast.
Whoa, Sonic.
Yeah. Thanks, Ian Flynn, for understanding my reference.
I'm glad I found that gift today, man.
It's pretty good. Wonder how heavy this game's balance updates will be. I don't expect much. I mean that in a good way. Especially because it's like, you know, there's no PvP in this game. Thank you for putting down. Right, he's weak to water. Right? See, Asuna has the fall down tech. Like, I like that. I like that as just a general move for swordplay. It just feels good, like slicing downwards. I hope they do more buffs and nerfs. I would expect that. Especially if it's like a DLC character that doesn't perform well. Like, say Strea didn't do well. I think she's fine. But theoretically, say she was just butt cheeks. I feel like they would buff it because it's like they want people to buy the new character. And I don't think anyone in the base game feels like that weak. Like, you could probably make a tier list if you were like a metafig like Hannah. But, I don't know. I don't feel like... Like, I would say, like, Yuna's probably just the best. Like, I know I could say that, but I feel like it's pretty hard for me to say otherwise. What, you're up already? I seem to have used my ult multiple times and not missed. That's crazy. I guess I'm just cracked at the game.
Alright, I didn't say this on stream, but I found out the other day that my movie theaters can close since like May.
It's your fault because you didn't go see Oppenheimer. You had to go watch it on a cam rip, and they're like, well, I guess there's no use for us anymore.
Listen.
Can you imagine that, chat? Imagine watching fucking Oppenheimer on a camera. We watched Joker on a camera. It was fucking Joker. Well, I'm not paying for that. I'm not going to see that. But a fucking like Nolan movie, like visuals where it's like the main draw.
Listen.
You better get in these circles. They did not get in these circles.
Someone took my circle. He jumped in me. He dodged.
Oh, no. Oh.
No, Orbron, no.
How did I lose my spot? Oh, it was that guy sold us. Fucking ego, dude. I bet he missed jumping in the spot just so he could get the kill.
Tell me I got ruined everything? Match my shot.
Maybe he's in character, you're right. Cosmetic? Hello?
The better known of me.
I think it's a fucking a weapon again, dude. I'm just glad I'm getting him out of the way. I'll be real. Alright, Chad, I got one more in me for hanging out. Tim, do you get more money through Patreon than YouTube, right? It depends what tier you do. Like the higher tiers on Patreon, yes. Anything that's like equal, like one, like the early tiers, like 1 and 5, I believe it's almost exactly the same. But honestly, like just whatever. If you're asking for your own like knowledge of like, oh, well, how can I help you out more? Just do whatever's convenient. Can you get dupes? Nah, you can't. If you have a cosmetic item, you have it. So once it's like out of the pool, that means like you're most likely to get the other ones, essentially. So that's why it's always good to get a cosmetic, even if it's not the one you want. It means you're more likely to get the cosmetic you want next time when it rolls. I guess I gotta play support. I guess I'll play.
Watching a crack horror movie instead of helping terrify a 3-mod Joker 2. I can't watch the movie in theaters. My theaters closed down.
Twerk, what do you want me to do? Boss raid or co-op quest?
Fight the robot. We didn't fight the robot on stream.
Okay.
For the content.
Excuse me. Yeah, there you go. Which way are you going? Left or right?
Right.
Okay, I'll go left. Oppenheimer was great, best harem protagonist. Isn't there a scene where his wife imagines herself getting cocked or something? I don't know. I didn't see it, but I heard that's a scene.
There is a scene of the president be like, never let that like pussy back into my office.
Yeah, Yui not flying in fairy mode is actually just ridiculous. Alright, I need to put some... Oh, really? I only have a... Lights.
Ninja said yes to your Oppenheimer question.
You're a freak for knowing that.
Lisbeth? So cute, bro.
Traitor.
What do you mean traitor?
She used to be your girl. Do I really want to just use this? Melee attack? Or... Critical rate, critical rate out. Is 3% worth it? I think it is.
Never let that Creedon back in my sight. That kind of weakness makes me sick. Truman talking about Oppenheimer. He's so cool.
Okay, I'm back in my sight.
Deserved it.
Huh. Oh no, I can't believe this thing did that.
And I personally dropped it. Totally, I gave the call.
Alright, I'm going left, you're going right. Make sure you tag the big robot, first and foremost. Not that guy, but the other one that spawns in there.
I remember last year I think I liked Barbie more than Oppenheimer.
Have you switched around? Is that why you're saying it? Or?
I still like Ken though. I really like Ken.
You're a fucking fraud.
What do you mean I'm a fraud?
You gave up being a Ken. You quite literally looked at yourself and said, I am not Ken enough. You're not one of them. You can't enjoy.
Listen, I would still get the hoodie.
You would, and you would deserve to get it. Oh, we still have one. I never played you, or excuse me, I never played you on this one.
Yeah, okay, Alan the mode, you stop that. Don't laugh at this.
That was a good call out. I mean, he just like you, he did betray the Kens.
No.
I think it's a pretty accurate comparison.
No.
I feel like this boss is like away so much that this probably isn't actually good for her. Because I can't keep my my like beats up. I guess I should probably just keep doing this even when I'm not fighting. So for the record, EXP in this game works as long as you tag them. You get the experience when they go down. So that's why in boss fights I run around and stab everything a few times instead of finishing them all. Want to bring up twerk wanting to be popped? No, why would you bring that? What the hell is wrong with you? You're like an accomplice now. Because you, well, now I'm just gonna have to talk about it. Because you talked about this, your fucking, your inflate fetish or your Dobson fetish. And I threatened you by posting the fucking thing from Cusco, Emperor's New Groove, with the squirrel and he has like the pin. And I was like, it's gonna be funny. And you like put like a turned on emoji, bro. And I was like, what? You Uno reversed me. I was like, what the hell is this? Why am I the one uncomfortable? Oh, perfect guard. I'm crazy.
Alright, I can do that now. I forgot I'm playing not a gun character. Dobson no more. You stop
Oh, that's so true.
No, that's not true. Oh, so I was just saying that I like the one power up from Mario.
Yeah, okay, we know what you are. Yeah, I think I just want to be, I mean, it feels like a waste to be doing it when... I'm okay.
I forgot Liz could fly, oh my god. It's been so long since I played a flying character.
Oh, you always play Deathcon, so...
Yeah.
Twerk, did you just... Oh, I thought that was you for a second.
What?
I thought you used a Yuki mode.
Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, I'd never do that personally, but I thought you might. Is Zoe gonna help this? Okay. Okay, DPS. Perfect dodge. I'm crazy. Alright, everyone. That was a big damage. You just sit Twerk down and questions you is the most normal. Well, I believe I'm the most normal. Judging from everything. Oh, well, I feel like if you're drawing the line, oh, he's weird, he eats pizza wrong. I've already won. I've already won. Because from fucking inflation, Coy was talking about Guro. Ninja's British. Like, I'm normal.
Is he the reason why you ate the microwave cereal?
Yeah, Ninja made me eat the microwave cereal.
Ninja.
Yeah.
Heck.
See, now I can keep my thing at max.
Ninja says you might want to reread that.
I'm not gonna read that. I don't believe in that. That would mean I made a mistake.
That would mean I'm not a true Dragon Ball fan.
I see what you're thinking. I'm in position.
Akira just took my position.
Nice.
Yuki just took my position even though I was already in the circle. What the hell?
Asia ping, dude.
Someone else also got cut from us.
Oh, I thought this was still... Whatever. Let's do damage. Ruby Rose? I don't like that. I didn't... Well, where are we on damage? I wasn't even looking.
Wow, I thought you were here for like a billion years.
Ninja was born in Dimitri Monroe stream. Alright, fellas. I appreciated most of the conversations today. Most, but I believe this is it. I must go now and train my Strea and learn this character. I'll be the Yeah, I don't think Nina's great here. You usually get crazy damage with her. But you can't really keep the beat up when the boss is unable to be hit for so long. But yeah, no, that's the end. I will continue enjoying Sword Art Online Fractured Daydream. And you should too. Thanks for the SAO generations. Thank you for reminding me. Next week, I very much believe, I think it's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday is the Shadow Generation stream. Theoretically, that should be the entire game, from how long they're saying it is. And then Wednesday, it'll actually be a twofer. The 23rd will be the Sonic half of that. So, we'll look forward to that. I think it's gonna be fun, no matter how the game turns out. For a variety of reasons. But yeah, I had a good time. Thank you so much. Shala, UN Fox as well for the donations. And of course, all of you guys upping your memberships again for the month. Appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. Yeah, I had a good time. Again, I didn't get to talk about it because I didn't stream it, but I really enjoyed this game story mode. I think it's fun. This is what I play most in my free time. A little bit of Sparking Zero every so often, but gonna be real with you. On Sparking Zero at times. This is probably my favorite game that's released this year so far. I mean it is, there's no question. Nice chatting. Yeah, thanks for coming by, man. You got anything to say, Twerk, on your way out?
I love SAO.
Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 is ugly. Goodbye.